responding. There we go. Yippee! It might be working now. Hello, internet.
It looks like it is, and I worry for all of our sanities.
Yeah. Yippee! Welcome to Fables and
I just said the
Floods.
funniest shit, and Brandon will never let the world hear it.
Nah. Listen, we can't let girls be funny. What half of our audience?
Immediately, like, holy shit.
I feel like I need to walk into the next room and bust open a can of whoop ass on somebody.
You guys!
Or at least a can of Dr. Pepper.
All right.
I mean, unfortunately, we don't have any Dr. Pepper.
You guys, you're supposed to go, haha, not be mad.
We've gone full millennial and are using the Soda Stream pretty exclusively, so we don't have canned soda in the house.
Oh, it's so good, though. But yeah, hello, welcome, adventurers. Another terrible, horrible, no good, very bad flump day. We're continuing where we left off last time with the party solving the curse that was just kill the thing, but don't die in doing so. As the party managed to kill the godkin abomination that sat at the heart of the Bay of Moths for over 1,000 years. And in doing so, set out a chain of events that we see maybe may change things. We'll see. But
hopefully for the better.
A lot happened last session. I'm just going over the big points. But if you would like to catch up, we do have a VODs channel, so feel free to look at that. And
what episode number are we on now?
96. Yeah.
Okay, we're almost there.
We are, in fact, almost there. My goal is to be sub 120.
Sub 120. That's not gonna happen.
Rose? You're not. The goal is not to continually extend this campaign for forever.
That was the goal of the last one.
No, that was your goal.
That was our goal.
Yes, it was everyone but the DM's plan.
Where does 120 put us?
120 would be 24 weeks from now, give or take.
I was gonna say, but Christmas is coming up. I really am not okay.
So 24 weeks is 6 months.
Rose, Christmas will be coming up if my goal.
That will put us, depending on how many sessions we miss, somewhere around September.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't say October.
Oh, yeah. No.
I mean, that's fine, but like,
Halloween is coming up.
First campaign was very much what's the best way to put it?
We whipped that dead horse and kept whipping.
I wanted to be done, and we did like 7 more months.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah, they'll take the time. Anyways, that's for all that. None of that was recorded. We will be recording all future sessions that we play together.
I just bought a trampoline.
Hooray!
Why?
So he can bounce at his desk. Yeah, hell yeah.
You bought like an actual trampoline, or you?
Yeah, little.
No, like a mini trampoline.
Yeah.
Oh God,
How much was it?
$52. It was 24% off.
Nice.
Actually, not that bad.
It probably wasn't. It probably was
I don't
always
feel good about
$52.
buying trampolines that are on sale.
If I wasn't almost 6 foot, I would absolutely buy an indoor trampoline.
Yeah, no, I have.
We could. I mean, you're not going to be jumping.
No, the ceilings are not high enough. We would both crack our heads on
The ceilings are 8 feet.
You are not going to be
amount of
getting much
brain
air
injuries
on
that
those
I've
little
been
mini
fucking-
trampolines.
Yeah.
Do you know the amount of brain injuries I've been told about due to trampolines? Because it's not.
Those are
insignificant.
full-size
What are you talking
trampolines.
about?
The mini trampolines give you like 6 to 8
Literally
inches of
everyone
air.
I have known ever in my life has been on trampolines.
It's true.
You
I've
wanna
never
know why they're
in
not
my life
allowed?
ever
Injured
known a
more
single
by
person
doors than
who was
trampolines.
brained by one.
A lot of people. A lot of people have been brained by trampolines.
Me and 3 friends accidentally rocketed my sister off, and she skinned her knee real bad.
You are not.
That's not a head
Rose.
injury.
Rose, I have been hurt more by doors than I have by trampolines.
I mean,
Yeah.
so have I, but I've also avoided trampolines my entire life.
You're,
so,
I
you're
have
the
not
parent,
avoided
you're the
trampolines.
parent that like doesn't let their kid on the bike because the bike's
No, I'm the parent that doesn't want their kid to die.
yeah, so they
I
doesn't let them
Yeah.
on bikes.
You,
Actually,
Rose,
you know
you
what?
are the parent.
Doesn't let them
you-
outside because everything outside's dangerous.
Yeah.
Rose, in the hypothetical universe where you wanted to have a kid, you would be the parent that would write to the city about how dangerous seesaws are.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
They
Oh,
crush your
seesaw?
hands. Yeah.
Yeah,
You said seesaw.
I said seesaw.
Said seesaw.
Seesaw.
No,
What
I
are you
heard
talking
seesaw.
about?
It's a seesaw.
You're a sea salt. Anyways,
No, she said seesaw.
by the seashore.
It's also just
Stop
not
making
true.
fun of my accent.
I'm not. I was confused. I was like, what about seashells?
No, it's seesaw
I was like,
and
those are actively
crayon.
helpful.
She yelled seesaw by the seashore. Anyway.
Making fun of my heritage.
I'm not making fun of your heritage. This is how half the people that you could grow up with sound like.
Seesaw.
It's
Gonna kill
seesaw and crown.
The crown is objectively incorrect. But
Most of what the sentence. You know what? We're just moving on.
No, crown is how I used to spell, or not
say
spell,
it, yeah.
say crayon.
Yeah, I've had people say CRAYON, crown.
Wait.
Wait, what?
I can put. Oh yeah. Okay. Good.
Yes, Rose, it's like your pencil de color or whatever the shit.
Did I truly deserve punishment for that?
Kinda.
It was like correcting when I was 5.
I'm just gonna switch.
If anyone ever says crayon like that to me in real life, I might either die or kill them. There will be a death.
I
I
will
don't know
drink
who,
your
but it'll
milkshake.
happen.
Anyways, the party is standing in a lovely little rainstorm just after the events. Say when you were handed, well, not so much handed as allowed to ponder a massive warhammer.
Ponder.
But the party had gained some things. I believe a vestige ascended to exalted.
Correct.
And now we sit here. They'll no longer covered in the ichor of the weird godkin abomination angel thing. But certainly covered in a cold rain. What are you doing? What is your goals? Where are you going?
Back to the ship.
Yep, that is step one.
Yeah, say when you heft the warhammer over your shoulder, as it is roughly like carrying an old school basketball hoop that's been dropped into the ground with like most of its weight as the cement block at the bottom.
Matt, thank you for sharing that lovely note.
I'd also like to point out that we had a tie for most damage done.
We did.
So I'm finally technically on top with someone else.
Yeah. Yeah. I was going back over some of his numbers.
The thing about tied records though is like the league's easier nowadays.
But yeah, no, I was
Plus,
going.
he was younger when he did it.
Yeah, I was going over some of Tweak's numbers, and it was kind of funny because he would have like 96 damage, and then he would have the next two turns 11 and 13. So
Yeah.
And then so Rose is much more Paladin is a much more consistent damage dealer, but his build before was just all
Dude,
up front.
my peak
Also,
build
you say he
would have
was
been
younger.
crazy.
Betty's always been younger than you
I meant, well,
by 2
It-
years.
I'm also mean lower level.
Uh-huh.
Like, you
No,
talk
you
about...
said younger.
Yeah, because I was comparing it to real
I'm
sports.
younger than you, motherfucker. Now you're backtracking.
I was level,
Rose.
like, 6, I think, when I did that.
Rose, you're you're getting that weird competitive thing. Stop it.
But yeah, because my peak build would have been crazy.
Yeah, if you kept
Because I was doing... My plan was up to 11 Warlock, and then I was going to finish out with Rogue for max sneak attack as well.
yeah.
It would have gone hard.
Yeah, you would have once per combat you would do an insane amount of damage and then we'd see about the rest. So, but you all hurry to the ship, covering your heads in so much as your character would or wish to.
Honestly, didn't I spend 6 hours looting the city?
You did, yeah. So, yeah, the others went to sleep. I think Saywin did a little bit, you did a lot, and then the other two went to take a long rest, which they're mostly the part way through. By the time that you give up, come to your senses, and or are dragged back by our
listen,
node.
That five gold chair was worth it.
Yeah, you collected. You collected a lot of garbage. Yeah. So yeah, the hole is now full of art objects.
That is the most polite way you could have phrased that.
Listen, I just rolled it I just rolled twice on the CR0 horde table.
There were no cheese wheels.
It's because I'm not using fucking red cart. Red cart sucks ass.
Rose, would you want to eat any cheese that has been in this town?
Absolutely not, but fucking I want it.
Yeah, I use salvage instead of goods because that's a setting I can do. Because I was like, yeah, this is the salvage shit.
We're getting off track already.
We were already off track.
We're getting off track. I mean, I'm getting off track already.
Yeah. But yeah,
I'm sick, by the way, so I'm on cold medicine, so this can be fun.
You all, I take you back to the map. I love that they've added this little feature that I don't have to drag your shitter around to find you guys. It's just always the top now, and I can just bloop and take you wherever I want to go.
Hooray!
It's so much easier. All right. No, I don't want to go to Disney World.
I was gonna say why, but it's kind of
There we go.
Oh my god.
Listen, I'm gonna have to be convinced to go to Disney World, Rose, because that's.
Hang on. What's that thing over at Stormguard Strait? Is that the boat?
What's up?
There's a little boat icon over at Stormguard Strait.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is the boat, isn't it?
That's not accurate to where we are.
That is
No,
not
I know.
accurate. The plumb bob is
I was using the plumb bob because
it's easier to see.
Yeah. That was where y'all were when you started this journey. But now, can I delete this line? Is the line on the map?
Does
Did
the line
we draw the line?
There we go.
Who drew the line?
I think I moved it to the map.
Ah,
It
Yeah.
would have been Hessel?
Yeah.
yeah.
I think, yeah.
Color?
There we go. most of the northern part of the Vandash Isles. But yeah, you all are almost off of this map onto the southern map.
I think at this point we can switch over if I'm remembering the maps correctly.
We gotta get off of this one by a bit. However,
Hang on, let me find the map. I know
your winds are well rather favored for the next few days. So pulling
we can switch over to the southern or the south east map.
yeah, well I'm just gonna do it on this one because you've got half of a day of movement left, and then I can get you over. But let me pull up the sea travel shit. Because you need to move.
We do.
Do we have to worry about that storm anymore?
No. You can't catch up to the storm, and you're on the back half of it. Which is the big driving force for the amount of wind pulling in the direction that you need to go. So for the night, the ship is pulled an extra 40 feet, which I think can I do a bit. So instead of 140, you go 180, which is just off the map. And then
Oh, this. I forgot about this.
actually, I might have to use the. Do I have one that is that corner? This one.
How many map projections do we have?
Listen, I've got a lot.
No, I'm not giving you grief. I'm saying how many.
Then why are you?
I'm not.
We have 3 maps. I know this because I went back through and saved every single map that was posted to the Discord channel. Because I like
But this
having
is
the
the
maps.
projection
and
we
my-
need.
This one, yeah. 'Cause you're up here.
Jade? Oh. Okay, you're just teasing me. Got it.
Hey, look, a plumb bob. Ow.
Columbus.
A plumbus.
Lined up on mine. It might not line up on yours.
It's not.
Get out of here.
It doesn't line up on stream either.
No.
You'd
Okay. So, yeah.
want to put it like over or under Esdor.
That's too much work. I don't want to do that.
I know you don't want to do
Was
it.
he at 37? What the fuck? Who out? Okay.
What?
You're at 37 on the zoom out right now, and I'm like, that's such a weird number. I hate it.
Yeah.
Go to
Okay.
40.
No. Yeah, leave it alone. Yeah, I'm always at a random number because I don't actually use like.
You do the click and draggy.
Yeah. Bros, I will take away everyone's writing privileges.
Okay.
Stop it. It's not even there.
Yeah, Rose.
I mean, it was for a split second.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Ah. So, your goal, if I am not to be mistaken, is you are simply trying to get back. Where is it? It's technically this way
Yeah.
to Bilgespire.
Yeah, we're gonna fly over Doomcaller.
Do you want to try to fly over Doomcaller, Claire?
As the yep.
Mhm.
That's the
all
goal.
right. Alrighty.
However poor that may be.
The next morning arises. I need some rollies from everybody. I can roll for you, Matt, if you want me to.
No, I can roll for myself.
Oh, thank you.
Would we have got? Oh, shoot! Nope, not. Punching up the wrong button.
3.
Would say would have gotten a long rest
Uh,
because I
not.
stopped-
It would have been almost a full day.
yeah I
Because
would have only
we
stopped.
left in like pre-dawn. We left the Behemoth. So
Yes, it would have been 12 hours since you left.
Cool.
Yes, you basically got a freebie from the boon of the winds.
And that means I am unattuning the church bell mall and switching over to the weighted tenacity for attunement. And oh god, what level is sending again?
3rd.
Okay. I need to unprepare.
Also, Willow,
and
roll. See if you usurp me with.
all right, yeah.
5. Alrighty. We have a 15 as the day and a 3 as the night. Betty, would you like to roll? You do not have to. Excellent.
let's unprepare mass healing word and prepare sending. And I want to use a sending to contact. What was his name? He had a funny name.
Father Insulata.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh,
Using
God.
sending to contact Father Insulata. All the way back here.
Yup.
Session 2.
Yep.
Might have even been session 1.
It was session 1.
I don't think
It was like session 1 to 4. So
Father Insulata?
yeah.
It was somewhere in there.
It was very early, but it was.
No, I mean he was on Malehurst. He was on the first.
He was on
Yeah.
Malehurst, but I don't think we met him until.
I don't think we met him until we were trying to infiltrate the gala.
Never
was not-
mind.
Yeah,
session one.
because the. Hang on. Yes, session 5.
Mm.
Okay, well.
Wow.
Yeah, I knew it was super
All I know
early
is
on.
that at session 1 we befriended the guards we were supposed to kill, and we still have them.
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah.
I love the characterization they've gotten since.
Arno's forgotten that life.
Good, because I don't think he liked it.
No, I really hope he did.
I think you liked his life before that, but
Yeah, the middle part there, not so good.
Yeah. So I am doing a sending to Father Insulata. Sending's what, 20 or 50 words?
25 words.
25 words. Try contacting Zephyr in 24 hours.
a day maybe.
Yeah, a day. Try contacting Zephyr in a day. Because Zephyr is like, yeah, I should be good in like a day or so. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm eating bread.
Carbohydrates.
Mm-hmm.
Testing the new method of cooking soda bread that I'm trying. So
Mm-hmm.
Well, look at you being all fancy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Alright, I will mark off a third
Is that all?
spell.
Is that all you're saying?
Yeah, well, I want it to be a surprise.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where are my notes on Father Insulator?
Oh, I am gonna add. Thank you.
Arnell, Arios, Elion, Victoria.
Go all the way back.
These are gonna be some old notes.
Yep.
Mhm.
The Temple of Poseidon. Yeah, Temple of Poseidon and Zephyr, Father and Selena. He did hit a Spanish accent. I'm not geared for Spanish at all, so this is going to be terrible. Let me get back. Saywin, how... It's good to hear from you. I will do so with my morning prayers. What? Glad to hear from you too. Glad you're all right. Okay.
As that's happening and morning shift is turning into evening shift, as everyone is waking up, Betty's gonna go up to her.
Mm-hmm.
So you know the mall that you don't need anymore?
Right?
How would we put it to some good use and feed maybe a bit of a hungrier sword? If you want to. I know you had that for a while, so I'm not gonna pressure you into it.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I have a feeling I'm gonna need it coming up pretty shortly.
I'm concerned about this sword. It's a bit of a problem.
I am too, but honestly, I'm more concerned about what I'm gonna have to do in Seacrest. So I want to be prepared, and if that means that I have to deal with this fucker, then because I'm gonna make use of what I got.
Aye.
I'm gonna turn down the music just a touch.
Well, I know I'm not gonna be needing the mall. God, I'm trying to remember where we got the Church Bell Mall. Was the Church Bell Mall from when we were in that underground fight?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's in Brackencrone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean,
Right.
again, if you wanna hold on to it, like if you're attached, I'm not gonna pressure you into it because it's gonna be gone.
So you're trying to find things to feed to your sword?
That's yeah, either that or he gets. I think he wants to kill something real big, and by kill something I mean he wants to kill it. He wants to be the one to make sure it stops breathing. But I can't guarantee that. All I can do is
Aye,
feed
that
him.
is a challenge.
Yeah, I almost had it that last time. I think that thing was not looking good. But
Certainly was
I don't know
quite
the next time. I don't know the next time we're gonna come up against something that big. So I'm just
hope
gonna
we
feed
don't
it what I
come
can
against
when I
something
can.
that big terribly soon.
Yeah.
I know it's gonna happen because we are gonna have to deal with all of that fun coming out of the abyss.
I really would. Maybe I can avoid using him during the Seacrest fights too. Fight.
Aye,
It might not be a bad idea, but we'll see. I got 2 shotguns.
aye. I mean, I can also give you the mall.
You could, yeah. Um,
It's, I mean, if you're worried about the Mirror Sword, doesn't hurt to have something. even if it's not quite as flashy.
I mean, I think the thing you've got's pretty fucking flashy. I'll think about it as we get closer, and see if it's necessary.
All right. Well,
Ideally, what I have to kill is something we want to kill. So
I I am gonna give Betty the church bell maul.
Okay.
It's like I don't need it anymore. It served me very well, and I'd hate to see it destroyed. But if that's what it's gonna take to
I'd
be
like to think
written,
about it living on in like, to feel less
Right.
bad about what we do to these things. All right, I'm gonna carve that bitch up if I get killing it.
Alrighty. Are you just doing this up on the deck of the ship, or you're gonna make horrible noises in your room?
Probably on the deck of the ship while people are awake, so that it doesn't startle everyone between the shift change. So
Okay. Just for numbers and rolls wise, roll me an attack roll.
okay,
See if you
I
can.
don't have 28 anymore.
Do not. No.
No,
That's
I'm no longer roided up. Now I only have a 22.
21. All right. That is the AC for a very rare item. You carve down on this thing without telling anybody else what you're doing, and all of a sudden sparks are flying as celestial steel meets in gilded enchanted gilded metals. The gong like sound begins coming out of the bell. The church bell
Oh no!
begins to sound
Oh, it's fucking death
Before-
wails.
before it bongs one final time. The waves around the ship as the energy within it releases a pulse, and the bell cracks as the handle of the maul gives way and begins to tarnish and dull as the age catches up to it.
Oh gosh.
I feel bad about that one.
goodbye.
Here.
Maul. Served me well.
Oh, I don't. You feel a rising bloodlust within you, Betty. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Shit.
It's fine. It's fine. Saywin's here.
Saywin
I'm
is there.
sure Saywin can do something about it.
33. You're fine.
Saywin have
You're
faith.
fine. You're fine. You feel that you tamp the bloodlust down. It's so close. I can taste it. That one was particularly potent.
I know it was, but you gotta say thank
Do you have
to
another?
Saywin for that.
Thank you, Saywin. I'll cut off your tail last.
Saywin can't hear that, right?
No.
Okay, he says thank you.
Tell the war crime sword I'm concerned about what it's doing to you.
I'm also concerned about what it's doing to me, but you know.
We'll eat you last.
He says he appreciates what you've done.
Is it cannibalism for you to eat another species? Is that illegal here in the Vandash Isles?
Probably.
Excellent, we'll do that.
Okay.
Eat your friends.
Eat your friend.
The war crime sword is really living up to its.
He's like, we'll do that. I'm like, you can
If
do
you would have
that.
said yes, he would have I don't really feel like doing it.
What a bitch.
He's gotta commit war crimes.
I know he does.
It's like his one personality trait. He
I
is
don't
a
think anyone else has anything that's can be gobbled up, so I'm just gonna have to wait for an item.
Yep. I have to see.
Do I still have? I do still have the Grace Ring of Lightning.
Oh,
I think she needs very rare.
She's
Yeah, this is just
weapons. Yeah.
I need weapons.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a ring that shoots out.
That's a weapon.
It's a ring. It could help,
Dude,
but
it's a conduit.
yes,
Okay?
I will say that now that you've done it like 6 times, it's the weapons that are giving points.
Okay.
But there are multiple ways you can do it. So, like all vestiges and
Yeah.
arms, there are multiple ways to ascend to a higher plane. Kill your
I
friend.
don't think anybody else has a weapon that they want to
Do not kill
While
your
this
friends.
is going on, I'm on the top of the mast.
kill your friends.
In meditation, as I try and ask Pelor a question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my friend tried to kill me in the next week.
What's the best way to phrase the question? I suppose it'd be, given that you have inflicted the curse, do you want me to limit how much I aid in Seacrest?
Make me a faith check.
Mm.
$26.
You hear and feel that connection being made in the warm sunlight of the morning after the storm has finally passed. Help them. In due time, it will be yours to cast judgment.
Okay.
Cryptic.
Of course.
Besides that, though, I spend the day lounging.
Okay. So you all make it to here. I'm gonna just use, since Simon rolled the lowest, I'm just gonna use that 78. It's only fair.
Preemptive fuckery pays off. Not
Was it
really.
preemptive fuckery or was it forgetting which dice to roll?
Forgetting which dice to roll, 100%.
Fair enough.
Well, just a simple encounter sort of thing. As you were.
You say a simple encounter, but we're also on the outskirts of
I did not say combat or ship.
Oh,
It's an encounter thing.
Just an encounter thing. As you are
The
pulling-
reefs begin to break out into song.
Yes. No, as you are pulling into the edge of this bay, you see an odd sight heading north from what seems like inside Doomcaller Quay. You see a small ship made of a semi-translucent, viscous material, ridden by a group of about 12 plasmoid folk, all rowing this boat northward.
Hell yeah. That's not plasmoid representation.
So that's how it's done. We all just get into a rowboat. and leave our ship to the sea.
Are you talking about Doomcaller Quay?
Uh-huh.
You don't want.
Are you activating your wings?
Yeah.
So we want to maximize time, so only when it becomes necessary, right?
It's roughly necessary now.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think we're at the same
Because
point. So.
you can go one in right there, and that's where it starts.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, spiky point.
You use your 8 hours of flight, which gets you 240 miles with the additional 40 miles.
Sorry, what were the creatures called again?
Plasmoids.
5 points.
At a certain point during this, I tie a rope to the back of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I get one of my old shields, strap it to my feet, and I wakeboard off the back.
Make me either an athletics or a sleight of hand check.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
$30.
30. Pretty slick. Using the dexterity. You've done something similar before. Not at this high speed. But yeah, you skip off and grind across a couple wayward and collapsed masts that stick out of the water every now and then. The ship has to go higher for a moment, and you slap down on the water, but you keep getting dragged, and you manage to keep your feet down and the shield angled right. Shield gets pretty banged up in the process, but you manage to actually have fun and not wish for your hope that your life does not end.
Great.
It's also mostly at night when you're passing over, so it's kind of horrifying. You're using the light from your cape to just be able to see things in the distance enough to dodge them. So you have a few close calls, but
Look, man, any mermaids that saw me pass have a crazy story to tell.
yeah.
You know,
Ethel
as
has
we're
invented nighttime parasailing.
yeah, as we're coming into Bilgespire, I think Biddy's also gonna take some time to reflect,
Okay.
and she's going to, hoping to God she doesn't get contact. Ask, or I guess not ask, but just speak into the void with the hope that Paylor can hear it, but she doesn't want to confront him because it's gonna be awkward.
Mm. Well, what would be awkward about it?
It would be awkward about it. I don't hold it against you. I just want to help them, and I don't want to hurt Hessel. That's the biggest, or I don't want to have to, or cause any damage that would be permanent. So I'm just
Roll me a
letting you
faith
know.
check.
Oh no. I'm just letting you know with full intentions. That's what's going on.
The eye of the sun is on your crew. What are you...
I know.
15. As you're speaking these words out, the sun rises.
Uh-oh.
Is it like at a time that's appropriate, or
You weren't certain about what time it was when you
Okay.
thought about it, but as soon as you finish speaking out into the world, you open your eyes and the sun is creeping over the horizon.
I just look at it and I'm like, I just want you to know. So yeah, I'm leaving it at that.
All right.
As well, I'm just putting the intentions out there. That's it. Don't talk to me. I want
can't,
to have this conversation.
he can't talk to you through faith means.
That's true.
You can just get symbols.
Yeah.
Taylor will remember this.
Taylor probably will, because it's gonna come up pretty soon.
Yeah,
No talk me angsty.
to the top left, Paylor. Hang on.
Like the sun rises, it's midnight. It's like, oh, that's a problem.
Where would this be in the top? Yeah, there we go. Nope. There we go. Oh, it cuts it off. No.
Oh,
There we go.
Laura will remember this.
There you go. Right there. Yeah.
That's alarming. I
Taylor
don't
will
like it.
remember this.
And then it fades away.
That's just fucking imprinted on the side. It's like, ooh.
we need to have a button that you can push that like you can really quickly enter the character's name and then hit it and it'll fade up and fade down.
I can absolutely set that up on this, on OBS, but I won't do that right now.
That's a separate time issue.
All right, let's get to Bilgespire. Let's fucking.
Yeah,
let's see how our town-
you travel 1 hour after sunrise. I won't make you roll because you just barely cinch that gap. It would have been a close call without the help of the winds. Because for the most part, yeah, it's sacrifices the furthest people can travel this way, and it's like 160 miles of just like you can almost walk across from the Withering Woods to Zagrebest because it's so shallow in some places.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. That's why I have little pieces of island sticking out because it's like it's genuine.
I know.
It's genuinely like, yeah. If the water dropped like 20 feet, it would be a whole new section of land here. So,
Sounds like it's open for claim.
I mean, if that's what you want.
Terra Nullius.
All right, a hand, say when a straw.
Aww.
A piece
Drink
of
the
straw or
Oh, I see what you're doing now.
drink. Wow, what is the song? Bring the action. Drink the ocean.
I just know that like clip.
I don't know
of,
what you're talking about.
There's like a clip of what's his name? The guy who chugs things.
Oh, I think his name is Chugs.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Well, there's like an edit of him doing that where he like dips a straw into.
Oh, it's Black Eyed Peas. That's what it is. Yeah.
And then it's just you see like the coastline receding.
Yeah. Oh, Chugs is so gross.
So is it a straw or a piece of straw? Because
Okay, you've missed the past 5 minutes.
No,
I thought you guys were just riffing.
No, I asked because I was like, do straws?
So it is a straw.
It is a circular straw. Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
It is a tube. Hessel has invented straws in this moment. I don't think this is one of those things.
It's almost as impressive as my next character's invention.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The S.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, cool. The cool S, which doesn't exist in this world until that moment. Or maybe it did. Maybe it's going to be involved in some ancient cult text shit. Who knows?
No.
You're the chosen one, again.
No.
All right.
finding the fucking McDonald's M on something and being like, oh, this is a cool symbol. McDonald's has been gone 1,000 years. I'll use it. All right. You pull your big, cool, fancy ship into Bilgespire. Public docks, or are you parking this in the company parking lot?
Public.
Okay.
Public.
You slide your.
We're
The
fancy
company
adventurers
parking
now.
lot.
Yeah.
The town should know we've arrived.
Yeah. You slide your ship in, and your ship it's about as big as some of the bigger cargo and transportation ships that come in. You're pulled in by the less mechanical means, more by the human power that is required to be pulled and positioned within the docks of Bilgespire, because they're not too big, but you're brought around in a U as the ship is positioned and tied up as you arrive, to the interest of several people as you sit out of the dock. Those who recognize you, those who do not recognize the ship, and so on and so forth.
All right, crew,
Oh yeah,
gather
we
around.
got this ship not here.
No.
Yeah.
No, we got it in Thorway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, crew,
this ship
gather
has not
around.
been back here.
No.
Now, this is going to be one of our more extended shore leaves, probably. So I'm going to pay out your wages.
Everyone lines up happily. Also, Rosen.
Quarter again?
Yeah, 1,000 gold.
15.
With all of us.
Not including us.
Also,
Yeah, the
11.
crew.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. Pay each of them 1,000 gold.
Holy shit.
Yippee!
Okay.
We
Okay,
made a
so
lot. They deserve it.
This is true.
They do. Yeah.
So
They've had to put up
40,000
with a lot of
gold.
bullshit.
Yeah, a lot of them, especially the newer crew, is like straight astonished.
It's dangerous work selling with adventurers, so you have to be rewarded.
Arno pulls you into a hug, Hesselius. You are a good man.
Aww.
All right.
So cute. Oh, and we've been gone long enough. Perhaps there's been some improvements on the street that we've bought.
Maybe.
Yeah, we left it in the care of Chania.
And
Oh,
your
he's doing
old
all right.
crew, of course.
Right. They were mainly meant to aid him, though. They weren't meant to actually take charge of anything.
Well, yes, because Jania's blind.
Did it turn that on again?
So the question
Yep,
is...
you turned the pirate hat on again. And the hat.
Yeah.
And the mustache.
Yeah.
I assume we
Shush.
might
And
want
the
to...
witch hat.
Question is, how long do we want to stall our departure? I assume we might want a solid day to recuperate.
I think a day is all we can spare.
I was gonna say, it's
we
the
have
sooner we can,
Agree.
We have 3 left until the beginning.
the sooner we can get going, the better. Not that I'm saying that we want to like, you know.
I have a few stops to make, but a day is more than enough. So I don't know if anyone else has anything to do.
No, I suppose I'll just work out how in the bloody hells we're going to get there.
Oh, I
And,
assume we'll be doing this. I hold up my necklace that has teleport.
We can. If you think that will get us there in one go.
I mean, the last time we made a similar trip, it took us like 4 or 5 days.
Well,
Couple
yes, but we
failed
don't have
chances.
4. We don't have 4 or 5 days. We have 3.
Well, I mean, isn't there's nothing more direct than teleporting.
I suppose. I might try and contact the Stone Sisters again.
They can teleport?
No, I've got an idea that relies heavily on technicality.
Fair enough. Well, while you investigate that, I'm going to make a couple pit stops.
What's his name?
Family to see and all that nonsense.
What's the big bald guy that works for the crew, or is what's his name? A significant other to Sprig. Griff, Jesus.
It's Spruce.
Spruce.
Frig!
That's what I was like. Who's Sprig?
Also, is he a bald guy? I thought he was a
Yes,
dragonborn.
no. Griff is
No.
bald.
He's a fucking Goliath, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right,
Yeah,
that's right.
yeah.
For some reason, at some point in my head, he had turned into a dragonborn.
My brain literally kept saying brick, and I was like, "It's not brick. It's not brick. It's not brick." And I was like, and I typed BR 3 times in the Control F, and I was like, "It's not brick. What is it? It's driving me
He did
insane."
a whole one shot.
I know, and his name isn't anywhere in the one shot notes.
Beautiful.
Anyway, you see Griff.
Yeah, you see Griff and Spruce making their way down the dock, sort of in a hurry, because shut up. I have so many of you.
If it isn't one of my pit stops.
Yes. All right, we saw your ship coming in from the distance, and well, the early warning system we have now didn't recognize you. So, well, I recognized the ship. I wanted to be one of the first to meet you.
Good to see you.
He reaches out a hand to shake yours.
How'd the rescue mission go?
Other than a few pretty bad storms up north, everything went pretty good. Our little prince, I don't know what his actual title is he's still recovering, but he's doing well. He can walk on his own now with a staff, and he was pretty baked when we found him.
Makes sense. Well, if he's dead set on getting home, try and make arrangements, but opportunities are going to be quite fleeting here in the coming week.
Oh, don't you worry. He's not too dead set on getting home until he finds out who exactly tried to have him murdered.
Fair enough.
Well, that's a smart idea on his part.
So he's reamassing strength, and then well, he's a
In
grown man.
Case, once he does make that departure, give him a few men. Ingrain them with us.
He nods. That won't be too hard.
All right. Well, suppose I should go see Mother.
Yeah, she'd probably be pretty happy to see you. I'll let everyone know that stand down. They don't need to keep an eye on this folk.
Gotcha.
He gives a bow, waves to the rest of the crew, and then begins making his way back up the docks into the city.
Same to the rest. Anyone who wishes to accompany me can, of course, but if not, after I'm done there, I'll be making my way to our street that we've purchased.
I might as
Wouldn't mind.
well.
Okay, I wouldn't mind visiting your family for a second.
All right. On we go.
All right. Do you head through the main entrance, or do you sneak your way down to the ratways?
The rat ways.
I haven't seen the Ratways in a bit too long.
Okay.
We're going that way.
Okay. You make your way up between the lower and middle sections of the city, and instead of turning up to go over the bridge to the second set, you walk down the path to the maintenance ways that follow the flowing water, making your way out across a small maintenance bridge. You find a dark crevice with an old ladder heading down below the surface. You make your way deeper into the earth. You take a left and then a right, and make your way up before you hear rushing water as the echoing caverns of a hidden base underneath a waterfall come into view.
All right.
It's kind of nice to be here, not fearing for our lives.
It's nice not having it's
A
nice not
cult
being
looming over
murdered.
our heads.
Yes, now we have so much bigger things to worry about, but they're all far away.
Also, some of them are so related. Kind of.
Hmm.
All right. I'll make my way to the audience chamber.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Yeah, you make your way down the long pathway. A lot more ships than you remembered sitting here. All of them well armed and armored. You see three of them are the more modern Astrophilinan ships with the ironclad setup on the outside. Far more advanced ships than you have seen in a while. But still feels like home.
Yeah. Stop at the front door. Turn to the guards. All right, feel free to announce us.
They both stand at attention, click their heels together, tap their pole arms twice. Yes. How would you like us to introduce you, sir?
What do you guys think? Group
Tell me your
intro,
names.
or do you want names?
I'm fine
Any
with.
nicknames you've come up with?
No. Fine with the group.
I think group is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starlight's Call.
I've had enough of official introductions.
They
Same.
tap once again, open the doors. Introducing Starlight's Call. The doors creak open slowly, and that long golden procession in the black set in the black stone, this old dwarven fortress. The massive pile of gold that sits behind the dual thrones finally back to its original place of towering behind them. Because the last time you were here, it was pretty pitifully low. But they seem to have recouped some of the force-spent goods. Sitting for the first time in a while, both thrones are occupied at the moment.
Yay!
But purpose and prominence must have its way. They sit there as if their son and his friends are not coming down. They wait for you to fully approach into the center of the hall and address you as subjects before a change in tone is met. Your mother. It's good to see you again. I hope you are faring rather well. See, you have a new ship.
It's been quite the chaotic. What has it been at this point? Month and a half, 2 months?
You certainly move fast. The father. Well, well, damn, son, you look good. Finally taking on the family colors, huh?
Betty would just snicker.
Well, a lot of my burdens have been Latin, I guess I should say. Feel good.
Well, very glad to hear that. He stands up from the throne and hops down the little thing, which causes your mom's eyes to roll. And he comes up and gives you a big old bear hug. And then proceeds to bear hug all of those who do not back away from him.
Hell no, I'm embracing this.
All right.
Willow would not resist, but would do like the stiff arms thing. Just not anticipate.
He shakes you left and right a little bit more because you do that.
Betty's used to Herschel. I imagine this is similar.
Yeah.
Everyone was not expecting this, but is okay with it and reciprocates.
Yeah. He looks
bear hug.
Yeah, he looks at you all. Y'all certainly look different. Has it really only been a month? 2 months? That doesn't feel right. It feels like it's been a few years.
For us, it has been close to a year.
That doesn't make sense, but all right.
To summarize, Feywild.
That's why that doesn't make sense. Got it.
No, the Feywild generally doesn't make that much sense.
That's a little fucky wucky.
But surely you all didn't hate it as much as you insisted you were going to hate it.
Betty look at her ring. I guess it wasn't too bad.
No.
Aww.
No, you like it.
And if you fucking if anybody does that, she will hit you.
All right, we should make our way to the dining table. What you could do with breakfast? We just arrived.
Yeah, we could stop for breakfast. I don't think anyone's planning on coming to meet us today until about noon.
Yeah, get everyone together because we're gonna leave our ship here, but we're actually gonna be departing by tomorrow morning, probably.
Very well. We'll and your mom reaches over to the side of the throne, and you see her look over and move past two little handles and pull a third, and you hear a tiny little bell ring somewhere above. Family meeting, shall we? And she stands up and still, even though she is like perfectly clean, she still dusts her dress off and makes her way down the stairs, not skipping it like your father did.
It's good to see you standing, Lady Blackwater.
It's good to be standing once more. I certainly owe you all a lot. I hate to admit, but I do.
The way I'm choosing to see it is, without that, I wouldn't have gotten this. And she'd tap her little antlers. And I think that about works out for me.
I will not assume and insult your culture, but congratulations, I believe.
Correct.
She won't stop talking about him.
Betty, when you've waited your entire existence for something, and then you finally get it, I don't think you'll shut up about it either.
Oh, probably not. I'm just saying.
As you turn around, the father goes, "Good Lord, where did you find that, Betty?" the great sword on your back.
Oh, yeah,
I haven't seen anything outside of paintings for celestial eviscerators. Jesus.
Oh, what?
You don't know what you have on your back?
I got a name. But
Oh, it's named? Oh, that one's...
Oh, yeah, no, he's a bit of a... He's got some opinions.
Celestial eviscerators. They're meant for eating demon cores and shit. Making sure demons don't come back when you put them down.
It does do that.
Does it? Because I've only really eaten items at this point.
Well, you've eaten things that I would say would translate to if we faced down a demon, it would eat it.
Have you meta language? Every time you've killed a thing, I haven't had it drop a demon core.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, okay. Benny would sit there for a second. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Well, I'm glad you have the strength to wield it, and well, guess
Strength isn't an issue. It's more willpower at this point.
That don't make no sense either. But you know, I'll just chalk it up to celestial. I don't know what that means, but all right, let's.
You know, I do got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Has my mother been by at all?
Oh, she did get some things a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah, normal resupply stuff.
Nothing.
A few more firearms than normal, but nothing.
That doesn't surprise me.
Well, everyone's gearing up for war, so.
Yeah, I was saying, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, she had some fancy new cannons on our ship. That's for sure.
That's good. Look all right? She okay?
I didn't get to see her. She came in the night.
Oh yeah, that makes
Yeah.
That's kind of how she does.
Yeah. But my men told me she's got some big old astrotech cannons on the ship now. So
Astrotech?
from
Out of
Astrofelina?
character, is that the doorway and shit?
No, from Astrofelina.
Okay.
The giant arcannons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, I guess I got the same taste.
you show him the
Yeah, absolutely. I like
good
showing
lord,
weapons.
you guys. Have you ever thought about getting into war? Because you and her always cutting edge line sort of damage shit.
You know what? We'll see where this takes us afterwards. It might be a career.
That's with the weapons you carry. That's not a good thing. But let's
Well, I mean, I do
Okay.
think the leadership part of the
keep your options open. Well, I mean, good leader leads from the front. So
well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not. I like the boats and I like the sea and I like the whole pirate thing still. So
you can do all those things.
yeah, I guess. I'm still young. I'm not gonna worry about it.
He pats you on the shoulder just over the wing, and then goes to catch up with Ethel and the ever quick stepped Lady Blackwater. It's funny, her feet don't move much, but she certainly takes long strides.
But yeah, I just spend some time catching up.
Yeah. The family that is there gets together, has a lovely little yeah, I'll call it breakfast. It's almost brunch by the time you'll finish, so but yeah, you all catch up, have a lovely little meeting.
Yeah.
Discuss potential plans for the future.
I have one plan that I want to run by them. I put a pouch on the table
Mm-hmm.
and say that
Drugs.
I want this to work towards whatever aid we have to offer in the coming war. The good kind of aid, by the way. It's a 2,000 platinum.
Your dad's eyes go wide.
Yeah, 20,000 gold.
That's quite a fee. Is this just relief aid you're wanting, or?
Yeah, we have ships. Run what we can. Food, water, medicine.
He goes, we can't take all of this from you. Oh, you're already planning to do that sort of thing. That's why we've got so many ships.
Now you can afford more. Look, believe what you want. This doesn't hurt my bank too much.
That's disgusting.
This is about half my liquid cash.
We have a small empire, and it's roughly a 20th of what we're currently holding right now. That's pretty impressive for.
It's a lucrative career, I'll tell you that.
Adventuring certainly is.
It's especially lucrative when you make royal friends.
Just put it where you can, wherever you think needs it most. Fortunately, we're probably not going to be doing too much of that ourselves.
I will invest this money into the war effort, and we'll see where that takes us.
All right. But yeah,
I
besides
want
that,
to. I want to ask a meta question.
Hmm.
Does he get a tax refund on that?
I mean,
He's a fucking criminal kingpin.
I just heard mad
Yeah.
fucking squeak from
Yeah.
Brandon's mic.
Yeah.
That's so fucking good.
yeah. I mean, yes, he would get a tax break for donating 20,000 gold
Okay.
because he's already paid his taxes for the year, and taxes are not due for another few months for next year. So
Okay, good.
He's paid his taxes for the stuff that gets seen.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna
Because
say, this
again,
isn't work
fucking
directly, but
smuggler enterprise.
listen, some of it's legal.
Some of it's legal.
I'm not. I don't know what percentage that is. Probably not high, but you know.
I'd say it's probably an even 50-50.
I feel like it's a 40-60.
Enough of it's legal that Torringeth doesn't care.
Yeah. I mean, Torringeth doesn't care about Betty's mom's shit, and everything she does is entirely illegal. So,
Yeah, but she's like got the righteous side.
she's got something.
The
Hey, she-
Blackwaters were up until very recently dealing in like nuclear arms.
hey, your mom pays taxes for her island,
Why? Okay, yeah, I guess.
so that the dragon doesn't burn it away.
Yeah, that is a good reason to pay your taxes.
That's fair.
The,
That's
the,
fine.
the if the dragon is fair and just, the nuclear option that's always there is still dangerous.
The dragon doesn't burn it away.
Yeah, that is yeah.
but
Fine.
yeah,
That's why dragons are terrible to rent from.
Yeah, because
Terrible landlords, yeah.
usually they're real bad landlords.
but yeah. Besides that, just catching up, and then I have one more thing I want to do on our street.
I have a couple things I want to grab.
Sure. What's
Just
up?
as we're
Like shopping.
not just honestly, I just want to go to a West Wind's like postal thing and just get a couple of tubes.
Yeah, there's a few. There was a few on the way. So yeah, I can see.
Yeah. I would just buy like 4.
Okay.
Remind me, were there any good really good blacksmiths in?
There are a few in the employ of the family, not surface ones, but there are a few blacksmiths, silversmith, and riflesmiths that work for.
Perfect.
Before we leave this area,
Mm,
I probably should have done this before we came in here, but that's fine. I'm gonna send a quick message to Betty's mom.
okay.
And I know she can't respond to it, so it's either gonna be she's gonna wait around like 5 minutes to see if anything happens as a response to it, but she's gonna be like, "All right, I got a gift for you. I don't know if you can come and grab it or not. I don't know how that would work. I don't know what your capabilities are with teleport, but I'm in Bilgespire right now. If you can't, I'm gonna leave it with the Blackwater family, and you can grab it whenever you have the chance for that, because I think that it could be useful for you in the upcoming weeks."
All right. So you send that off.
The Feywild boom.
Yep.
Yeah,
box.
and I'm like, it's gonna be helpful in war, not necessarily in Betty's pocket.
No.
And I'll just wait to see if she took a teleport or not, because I don't know if she can. Or
She
not.
is going to. It's about a minute or so as she scrambles to the house to find her scrolls, so that she can cast sending back to you. She goes, so close yet so far. I've got Dimension Door. That's not quite close enough. It's yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna pop into the Blackwaters after Hessel is left, and the brunches happen, so I can have this conversation with him independently.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I was gonna knock. I'm like, can I ask a favor?
Is there?
Or I guess
There.
I have something for my mom, and I was wondering if there was any way to get it to her before shit hits the fan.
Oh yeah, we could
Or if there
have.
was any way for her to come pick it up.
She's like, yeah, we have a we have a courier service available if that's something you want. If it's something more not compliant with shipping through Wyvern
Oh,
Mail,
it's definitely not compliant with shipping.
we
laws.
do have our own services. It's a we can do this one for free. You see the Lord Blackwater's eyes open. He's like, you mean it? She's like, friend of Hessel's that seems to be not using him for his wealth and influence.
No, I got my own.
That's a good lass. She hands you a small copper key, and she goes, whatever it is, take this key. There's a set of lockers by the middle of the harbor down here. Place it inside with a note denoting where you want it to go. We'll get it there, safe and intact, not through legal channels.
It's a little volatile, so you gotta be careful with it.
Not a problem. We've shipped several bombs before.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
The Feywild funny bomb.
Mm.
No, this is not funny to the people that it's gonna be used on.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh, why don't we just keep it and you can throw it at Galimfrogs? And then I thought again, and I was like, oh no, we'd die.
No, this is better with her mother. This is.
I'm
far
pretty
better
sure
with
this
her mother.
would take it would take us out too.
Yeah,
It's pretty big. It'd be a pretty big explosion.
yeah.
Bomb.
I'm going to follow the instruction. I'm gonna hug them too. If you allow it.
Yeah.
I'll hug the dad for sure, and then I'll try. You know what? I'll offer the mom a handshake, and I'll try and pull her into a hug. So she doesn't see it coming.
You're gonna stealth hug Hessel's mom.
She rolls her eyes, but she complies.
Hell yeah.
Just that thing that like awkward like tap on the back of your shoulder.
Wonderful. All right, I happily make my way down with the bomb.
Yeah. There are some like little scrap parchments to be left. But yeah, there's just a large variety of little lockers. They're like nondescript, and simply finding one that fits your package, which I think you had a full.
It's a 40-pound keg.
Yeah, it's a full roundel. What is it?
Yeah. It's a cartoonish amount of gunpowder. Fire powder.
The best kind.
But yeah, I will write her name down, and I'll also in attaching the note, I'll just send a sending to me when you get it. If you get it, because it's kind of important that I know that this isn't just out there.
Yeah, 4. No. Let me see.
A rundlet?
Maybe barrel sign. Is that what it is?
A rundlet is 70 liters, 18 gallons.
Yes,
I'm also gonna
rundlet.
tape the Fey LSD to it.
Oh no.
No,
What?
just like attach like a little letter in there that says one of these is explosives, one of these is drugs.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
bitch.
Basically, like one of these is narcotics, one of these is drugs. Both are going to the same place.
Narcotics and drugs are the same.
I'm sorry, one of these are narcotics and one of these is explosives.
There you go.
They're both going to the same place. To
Yep.
the same people.
You write out the location and no, I don't want to know how many liters. I want to know how tall this thing is. On average, I know it's not perfect.
It was 5,000 gold pieces. Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, each pound of that is like, I think it's 10d6 of explosive damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't.
40.
40.
Every pound is 10d6 and it does 40.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
It doesn't scale. It doesn't
100d6.
scale like that. But I think I made it out to where it's like if you blew up the whole thing, it's like 120-foot radius, 40d6.
Oof.
Yeah, it's a big explosion.
Oh,
Listen, I wanted the most potent shit I could get, and I got it.
You
so-
got it, yeah.
you certainly did.
And who's gonna be better to use it than the fire genasi?
Approximately 18.
Oh, no. Fire genasi.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, remind me never to get on her bad side.
16 to 24 inches. Sure. It's about fucking, what is that? It's almost for you, Rose, like almost 60 centimeters tall.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
That is an obscene amount of gunpowder.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's gross.
Yeah, I wanted it to be gross though.
Yeah, and
I don't
it's
think anyone expected something less.
This is true.
yeah. When I first said it, I was like, yeah, it's like a butt cask, and I was like, no, butts are too big.
Yeah, that would be too much.
A buttload, 126 gallons.
It's a lot.
Yeah, no. It's roughly, if it was a liquid, roughly 18 gallons of, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Somewhere just shy of 60 liters, Russ.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally gunpowder is carried in pin barrels, which is 4 gallons or 15 liters.
Because anything more than that has the tendency to explode itself
Yeah,
due to
but there's
friction.
no regulations in the Feywild that said I couldn't do this, so I did
This
it.
is correct.
Yeah.
Sounds
So,
like the Feywild needs OSHA.
yeah.
And the spring court needs OSHA.
Yeah, as you place that in there, you write the information down that you want for the shipment, and you place the lock in the locker. The key snaps off, leaving you just with like a circle, and you watch as the key that's in the lock transforms into a shell on the outside. It's like a copper lock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And the little nub of a key you have left just breaks apart into little like specks of copper that hits the ground. Yeah. It will be on its way.
Okay. I will await that sending because it is important that I get the confirmation. I don't know how
So-
long it's gonna take, but
I mean, someone's gonna have to take it there, but they're fast.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Speaking of sendings, I'm going to quickly prepare a sending of myself, or of my own, to I'll do Rhea, and I will send the following. Hello, Rhea. It's Willow. Quick question. Do you think it's possible to plane shift from your domain, and may I?
You get back.
And
You get back. Oh, we do it all the time. That's how we get out of here. You are allied to us as long as no funny business. Sure.
I'll use another sending to just say, excellent, thank you. See you likely on the morrow.
There
And
is
then
no time here.
I will go. No, there's time there.
I know.
They have time.
You get back. Oh, you're bringing him tomorrow. Excellent. With no explanation, no context.
Yeah, Willow is as befuddled as I am.
Yeah.
But yeah, then I go to our street.
Mhm.
Taking the scenic route and not the sewer route. And we'll meet back up with the others to inform them of my plan.
Once Betty is done with her sending, she'd thank the parents again, let them know that it's all set, and then she would fly there.
Yeah.
Or I guess wherever the fastest way to get there is.
Yeah, probably flying, walking out of underneath the waterfall, then flying.
So you said they have riflesmith.
They do. They've got a few people.
I'm gonna find one that's got work that I like what it looks like, and ask them how much it would cost to make a rifle that to go with the stock, the fancy elven made stock that I've got.
They have three riflesmiths of higher caliber, not like legendary or in their status, but certainly well adept craftsmen. There's a dwarven smith with very geometric, like perfectly straight lines sort of vibe. There's a human one that adds a little bit of flourish. They'd certainly like their gilding. That seem to be rather good at using like fluting knives and things to engrave. And a half elven one that seems to focus more on their visual representation isn't amazing, but they seem to be focused in making things easy to enchant. More simple designs, but a lot of rune patterns and such to speed things up.
Yeah. I'll go with the half elf one.
Okay.
Because I think having a little more magic might be more useful.
Yeah.
Coming up.
Give me 1 second. That's a terrible. He is known as Garrick the Swift. Let me write his name down on my list of NPCs real fast. So I don't lose more NPCs because this thing is so many NPCs. So I highlight NPCs with like this like light yellow. And I was like, yeah, that'll let me help me find them. But there's so many NPCs on here now that it's like I have to read everyone to figure out. I go to a section, I'm like, all right, no, yes.
We gotta use one of those like campaign organizer things where it's like this.
I wanted to use it, but it's so hard to do just by yourself. You need like everybody to write everything down. Otherwise, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
Because I the other one we had, I got through all of y'all's, whatchamacallit, just like basic backstories, and I was like, there's already like 8 pages here, and I don't feel like doing anymore.
Yeah.
Gareth. Wait, I lost where I need to write this down. Black. Bilgespire. There we go.
How do you spell his name?
I'm typing it now so I can
Okay.
copy it over.
Excellent.
Oh. Let me Yeah. You walk in. You walk into his workshop. This is not a storefront. This is definitely like a blacksmith setup. He has everything on the wall, like his trophy pieces and such, things that he's proud of, which is where you get his vibe from. But he wields a this strange dual-sided hammer that's it almost looks like the head is rusted, but on closer inspection it seems to be some sort of corundum infused metal, so it sparkles with little red flakes, and every time he hits there's this scattering of little red sparks across the room that fade to white as they cool. But he maintains hammering until he finishes it apart and he slides it back into the furnace. These really long, thin furnaces, seemingly for rifle barrels and parts and such. And takes his goggles off, and you can see his skin looks almost gray except for where the goggles were. And he pulls it off. He's got very white skin. He takes off these big plushy earphones, puts them around his neck. Wow! Welcome. Hi. How can I help you?
So I was hoping to be able to commission a rifle from you.
Oh yeah, certainly. Well, he takes his apron off. He sets it aside. He hangs the hammer up on this hook next to his anvil, and he slides over. And you notice now there is a counter that is for shopping, but it's just covered in boxes right now. These long, thin boxes. And he moves about 9 of them to make a space for him to actually use the countertop space. Right. He rolls out this big book of like parts and customization and such. And he goes, were you looking for something completely custom, or were you looking for something that's piecemeal. I've got parts available and I can put something together for you today, or if you are looking for something more specific, we can help design that and we can get that put together. Usually I need at least a week to get that done, but rush orders are always available. Coin's always helpful as a motivator.
So, and I will pull out the wooden rifle pieces that I have. So I'm trying to get something that'll go with this, and in particular, I need something that's going to have incredibly good aim and be able to be enchanted.
He is not looking at you at all. He's studying this thing. He's getting down low, looking at it. You watch his eyes flash gold for a moment. That's properties. Oh, nice straight lines. This is excellent craftsmanship. Where did you get this from?
The Feywild.
Interesting. I didn't know they made rifles in the Feywild. I didn't even think they knew what they were.
They don't make the rifles. That's
So you got them to make something custom. Well, they didn't even know. Excellent. That's ingenuity right there. Okay. So you're looking to just fit something to this profile.
I mean,
Okay.
definitely going to have some custom. It definitely going to need to be custom to work with.
Of course, yeah. I need to fit it to this platform, but it's beautiful. Are you looking for more of a musket, or are you looking for like top state of the line? We just got some inventions in from Sabrak, I think it's called. Long rifles with these little spinny ridges in the middle.
Oh.
I've been working on. I've got the tools now, official, from a smaller company in Astrolina. I can certainly have that worked out and done. I cannot do optics, but I can set you up with the straightest shooting rifle that, we've seen on Vandash Isles quite some time.
Straight shooting, as long a range as you can give it.
He pulls out a very basic long. It's probably 14 inches. He goes, this is more for personal carry. Any longer, and then the rifle's too unwieldy for most smaller folk. You could easily carry something with a longer barrel, but this, and he turns it towards you. It's a brand new technique. It's unfortunately going to advance warfare by a few hundred years. Is this something
out of character? This is just rifling.
Right? Yeah, this is rifling. Yeah, standard standard two ridge rifling.
Of course, my character from last campaign invented rifling.
And of course, I helped facilitate
Yeah,
it.
of course you helped. Yeah, your character.
My character is terrible.
Yeah, your character from last campaign does like the Henry Ford, like mass production, and my character is the fucking Nikola Tesla.
Yeah.
Like,
but they're on the same side and working together.
and working together, so it's terrifying.
Yeah,
it is terrifying.
What do you get when you put rifling in a magic cannon firearm? Something horrifying. Listen, don't worry, I'm using all of this to set up why the future is the way it is.
Oh, good. White Wolf fucking single-handedly caused
Yeah,
a
yeah.
nuclear disaster.
White Wolf and Gilreval arms make
Yeah.
laser cannons.
Yeah.
So, would you be willing to do a demonstration of this new material or this new technique?
We'd have to go up into the woods. It's about an hour's walk if you want, but we'd have to go climb the mountain. Because I've gotten in trouble a few times for shooting within the city, unless you can get some permission for me to fire downrange in here. But it echoes, and people need ear protection, and you'd have to get all the workers that are down here in the docks to put some on, and most of them are grumpy, and then they come at me with battens when they don't put in ear protection.
Is there like a section like right outside of the?
I mean, there's the long walkway for the dock, but he seems to be stating that this has happened before.
I mean, if you're willing to demonstrate, it would be nice to see how much of a change it does make.
I mean, yeah, if you're willing to make a custom order, I can certainly shut down for a couple hours. We can take up 2 rifles and show you one with and one without.
I mean, I'm definitely going to be putting in an order. Just at this point, figuring out exactly what the details of the order are going to be.
He whistles real quick, which is sharp and annoying in your face. And he goes, Annie, can you watch the current order? It needs to heat, and you just need to finish out the finishing seam. That's all that's left to do with that barrel. But once it's done, just quench it, and we should be good to go. And you just see a very annoyed looking woman who's got her hair tied up come out from the back. She goes, yes, I can finish. Go play with your toys. And she pulls the the barrel out to begin inspecting where the work needs to be. But to save time, the standard rifle without the rifling is for play terms, it's 80-240 is the long range. For the rifle with the rifling, it's 150-600.
Okay, we're definitely doing the right thing.
Yeah. Well, technically with a scope, it's 150-1200.
Oh, you mean like the dwarf spotter scope that I've got on me?
Yeah. Yeah, because the scopes double the distance, the far distance, but don't get rid of the disadvantage. So,
Yeah.
But also, I think
I'm setting this rifle up to be like the ultimate sniper rifle.
yeah. Who knows?
If
Maybe
you want to kill a man from the ship, go ahead.
who knows? Maybe Coral will fly over and drop her big gun.
Oh God!
Do you remember that?
I remember the big gun. I've still got the character sheet.
All of this for a gift for Tialrek.
Yep.
Jesus.
But it's fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That gun was
Scary.
Final Retribution, right?
Yeah.
Or no, was that the Long Eye?
the long eye, yeah.
Yeah. 2d12 plus 7, plus another d12 plus another 3d12.
Yeah,
and
but
it's got a short range of 600 feet and a long range of a mile.
yeah. But I think it could only fire once, I think. Or
Yes.
yeah.
I think it does it I think what it was it had like a full round recharge. Like you
Jeez.
fire it and then you have to spend the next 2 turns loading it.
Yeah.
And it had like, I think by the end of it had the highest misfire rate of all of my guns.
Yeah, it was like a 6.
If I rolled a 3, I would it would explode in my hands.
Yeah.
So,
Jeez.
I did not use it very often. Also because when you have disadvantage at things shorter than the short range, 600 feet is very far.
Yeah. So. But all in that to say, you all take some time, come back, and so okay. So we know what barrel we'll be choosing. Do you have any choice words on the design? I normally will stick with runic placement that makes it easier to enchant down the barrel, and that's all one piece. You already have the housing, the stock that it will go into. The other thing with how this is laid out, you have 3 options of a firing mechanism with this, or 4. If you don't mind me making some modifications, slight, not anything too drastic to the stock. We have a simple long block firing mechanism. We have we probably couldn't do a break action with this whole section of wood. I think that would be... It could be done, but I wouldn't want to saw this in half. We have backloaded, and then we have we could make it work. New Zabrakian tech as well. I don't think they wanted it to get out, but you know how things are. But a lever action reload system.
Oh.
So an underbarrel would be placed under the rifled barrel. It holds 6 rounds. He pulls out like a block to show you, just like a generic one. Slides the lever forward. The mechanism pulls has a little spring door that releases the round, slides up and into position, and then falls at the top because it's not attached to anything. it would line into the barrel, and then he clicks, and then the little lever comes down and back to its resting position. He goes, I haven't made one of these. I just have a few of these, but if you want to custom one, I could do some experimenting. But this is very complicated, but it's something within my wheelhouse. I just haven't done it yet because it'll take some time.
So basically, it's like a
bolt action. He said he didn't recommend the break action because he'd have to saw it in half. And then so bolt action, backload. So basically, it fires one round, you have to reload, and then the lever action, like on a Winchester.
I think the bolt action makes the most sense
Mhm.
for this.
Yeah.
What I'm going for with this.
Yeah. He's like, so you'll need these. I'm sure that since you're coming in, you already know how to. But yeah, he shows you. It's like a top load, 4-round sort of stripper clip situation.
Okay.
The thing would be attached. He's like, yeah, this is. Do you have any preference in material or color?
Would because Tiarik is what, a blue dragonborn?
Mm-hmm.
Would if there's any like iridescent blue metal that go well with the rifle, like the stock,
Mm-hmm.
that wood style,
Yeah.
dark iridescent blue.
Yes. I mean, bluing a steel is sort of an option, but I don't think that's what you're going for. You're going more of something pretty.
I mean, as long as it's not gonna detract from the functionality.
No. It depending on what I use, it could make it a lighter or heavier. I don't have. I could do some experimenting, but it could be costly. I have heard of a few dwarves that know how to change the color of adamantine from that iridescent black green to different colors.
All right.
I could source some. We do have some contacts, but it would be costly. Is that something you'd be interested in?
I think so. Just out of character, how expensive have I made this so far?
So a rifled, a full rifle rather than a musket, because technically that's what it's considered until it's rifled. You already have the stock, so it's just the internals. And since you're using I would say it's probably about 700 gold as if you use steel. Let me find my calculator for adamantine, though.
See, I'm just, as long as it's below, say, 90,000 gold.
Yeah, no.
Look, I don't know how much this is gonna cost.
Yeah, this is fairly expensive for. So, adamantine is rather rare, and I need just to be happy and safe with it. I'm gonna need. I can make you a deal, and I can give you money back, but I will need to be able to buy about 3 times as much so I can experiment. So for this and anything I don't use, I can pay you back for. If I'm making this whole thing, I'd need about 3,000 gold.
All right.
Oh, really? That was quite excellent.
Look, I mean, I understand how the creative process works for building things, so I'm not gonna argue over
Is it well?
your fee.
Okay. So I need about 3,000 for the adamantine, and to put it together, about another like 700 golden in fees. If you want me to, I can put this at the top of my list for like another 200 gold. That way I can tell other orders to shove off for a few days. But I could start on this one once everything's set up and I can go meet my contact. Never worked with adamantine like this before. Could be very interesting. I've made swords. I could do it. It's fine. Excellent. So for 3,900 gold, I could start it on it within the hour. Does that sound fair?
Let's make it even 4,000.
Sure. Yeah. Excellent. He sticks his hands out to shake yours, and he begins disassembling a standard model bolt, so he can remake all of the parts. I don't know how long this will take. Is there any way that I can contact you? You're going to be here, or do I leave this with somebody when it's done?
Definitely going to be traveling when it's done. And this is what the extra bit is for. Can you package it up nicely and bring it to the what's our ship name again? The Maelstrom's Mall?
Dark Star.
Maelstrom Mall or the Dark Star?
Yeah.
The Dark. Bring it to the Dark Star.
Is that a ship that's here?
That's the ship.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Should be for Tialrak, a blue dragonborn.
I will get it delivered as soon as I'm done.
All right, and then I'm also going to leave the. I'm assuming I would have been like that. Yeah, here's this spotter scope that I want to have attached to it as well.
Not a problem. I can get that attached right away. I'll leave this with it. And he opens up a new, fresh leather rifle case and places it in and straps it in. Yes, and he begins just. He places out a little copper name badge and begins to. How do you spell Tealric? Just carves in the name real quick. Rather quick engraving skills. And he pittons it into the box. Yes, this will be for your order, and I'll get it done as fast as I can, and we'll get it over there. It should be fun.
Look forward to seeing your work.
I look forward to working with adamantine. It's not very often you get to.
Expanding your skill set a bit.
I certainly hope so. I hope I can meet your expectations with this.
Well, if it's going off of your other work, I think you'll do just fine.
Yes. All right. I've got to run. You have a lovely day. And he's walking out. He's like, Annie, can you close the shop? I gotta go back.
So he's very excited about this.
Yeah.
I think you just made it a year.
Annie sort of ushers you out of the store to close up.
Annie?
Well, that was a half-hour foray.
Yeah, I mean, you got to do it.
Yeah.
If you want to get it done, you got to do it. All right.
This is true.
To very quickly finish other things that I have been messaged. Let me do some math for real quick, man.
Thank you. 2 6-level spell scrolls and probably like 1,000 gold of ink that I'm just gonna.
As you know what? In addition to that, I don't know what Willow's doing, but I want some sending scrolls because it's annoying to just have to send a West Winds thing every single fucking time. Actually, what's cheaper, West Winds or sending scrolls?
Probably sending scrolls, or no, probably Westwinds actually.
Let me find out. Let me open up my books tab.
I also want to buy a ring of swimming.
We have the gloves of swimming and climbing that.
Yeah, I also need to have a
Aren't you
conversation with the
wearing
ghosts
those,
on
though?
how this is
No,
gonna
I am
work.
not. I have not been wearing them for some time.
Why not?
Because I've got other things to attune to.
They're not attunement, are they?
They are. They are. Wondrous item, uncommon, requires attunement.
That's weird, because I'm buying the ring of swimming, which is not.
Yeah.
Though I guess it doesn't let you also climb.
Yeah.
I guess that must be.
Okay. Third level spell scrolls.
Rose, I think we're catching some of the breath noise.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Just a little bit.
I'm not well.
So somebody's exhaling really hard.
Yeah, that's probably me. I didn't.
So, yeah, so scrolls of sending are 250 gold apiece.
And West Winds are like what,
50 gold apiece.
50? Yeah, I'm just gonna buy more West Winds. Then. That's way cheaper.
Yeah. That's why people are like, it's so expensive. And I'm like, it's not. It only lets you communicate.
It's more expensive than sending a letter, but
Yeah. But if,
I mean, as long as you don't expect a reply back, it's fine.
yeah, I mean, you could send, you'd have to send, they would have to go find one and send one to you, but that's 100 gold combined. You could send a whole nother message and there's no limit on it.
Yeah.
Or it's like 1,000 words or whatever.
You know what? I have 3 after I bought those 4.
Yeah, you bought
And
4.
200 each.
Yeah, they're 50 each.
Or 50 each. I'm sorry. What's 50 times 6?
300.
Okay, yeah, that's doable. I'm just gonna get 300. Not 300 of them, but I'm gonna get an even 10.
Okay.
No,
So
that would be 4. Oh god.
What are you trying to figure out, Russ?
I want 10 of the
Total.
West Wing things.
You want 10 total or 10 more?
I'll just get 10 more. It's easier for math.
No, like I know it's 350 or 500.
I don't care.
Okay, you want 13 total, that's 500.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm not trying to pressure you into buying more. I just need to know which number
You're
to
a
tell you.
wonderful salesman.
Okay, so subtract 500 and you get 13 total.
Good. That's it.
Oh, my mouse died. Hang on.
uh-oh. It's like earlier when Rose messaged me right as I disassembled my mouse. Because sometimes when I'm bored, I take my mouse apart and then I put it back together.
Hopefully, this is a good sign that there will be 2 dead mics in the house.
I hope so. Oh, by the way, if you heard at the top of the stream a lot of clattering and clanging coming from Brandon's mic, that's because I was removing the pot lids from one of our storage boxes so that I could put a bunch of bread in there. because we have a mouse problem. I won't say it's a problem, but it is an inconvenience.
I think we have a potential a mouse singular problem, maybe mice dual problem.
Yeah, it's. I think it's two because you've described two different mice.
Mason. Let's see if these batteries.
Mickey and Minnie need to get out of our property.
Oh,
The issue is
you're
two
gonna
mice
die.
leads to about 30, which leads to about 300.
Yeah, that's true, which is why we're trying to get this gone quickly.
Also, are they mice or are they rats?
They're not
They're mice.
rats. They're
They're
little.
not rats.
If these are rats, they're the cutest little baby rats I've ever seen. So, okay. Okay. Well, Mad just left her computer, so I can't do the thing that I was going to do, but is there anything else we need to do? Well,
I am going to buy a ring of swimming.
yes. So we'll meet up at the magic store in here. I have notes. I will use them. Bilgespire's up here. I always go way past it. House of Unbound Stars. With the light pink water genasi lady. There we go. There is one magic store on this island. It's just big enough for that. All right. One ring of swimming. Where are the rings? I need them so that I can tell you how much swimming costs.
I mean, it's free if you just jump in the river.
Uncommon, 3,000 gold.
Okay.
Damn.
Easily enough. Let me see. I think. Yeah, the gloves of swimming and climbing are 4,000, so.
We could do a swap ring of swimming for the gloves and 1,000. Or ring of swimming and 1,000 for the gloves.
You can sell them if you want, but I'm just buying the ring outright.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to. But.
I have a crest that can turn into a shark.
I'm
okay.
Besides that, though,
Alright.
the only thing I have left to do on the island is visit Janai.
Okay. Maddie, if you were back at your desk, can you roll me 2 D100s? Because 6th level spells are rare.
26. I feel like that's a no. And
55.
55.
That is a yes. So one of them exists, the other does not. Which one would you want?
I'll do the useful one. I'll do scatter.
Okay. So yeah, a scroll of scatter exists, and then how much ink are you wanting to purchase? You wanting to finally refill your container that you probably emptied out over your 6 months or whatever? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah.
So like 1,000.
Yeah, 20.
No, it was I have more than 1,000.
It fits 40 vials. So 2,000 gold. They're 50 gold per little vial.
Okay.
So you pretty much empty her out of her stock of magic ink. But you can certainly do that.
I won't do that.
I mean, she's going to sell it anyway.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Yeah. I'll
She hands you literally like
2,000 gold.
yeah, 2,000
Yeah.
gold. Yeah. She hands you literally a milk crate stacked too high of these little crystalline vials.
Excellent. And then, how much was the scroll?
A 6-level scroll. I've got the scroll all the way back up. 1,400 gold.
Alrighty. Remove 1,400 or 14,000?
1,400.
1,400. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I have removed said things, and then I will spend the rest of the evening scribing a new spell into my spell book.
Yeah. That's why I have them have you roll to see if they have them in stock. It's because they go up exponentially from there. 6 is like harder to find, but it's 1,400. Or here, it's 1,400, 2,800 for a 7th level, 5,600 for a 8th level, and 12,800 for a 9th level spell.
Jesus Christ.
And then you need like a 90 plus here too. To be like, yeah, they actually have one there. It's crazy. That's, for the most part, 9th level spells are things that only happen in storybooks and fables of long lost times. So
Rumors of 35 years ago.
yeah, this bird blew up the moon. Fucking crazy.
The whole world.
Oh, I just got sad.
Oh.
Well, because the creator of Dragon Ball passed away recently.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And the Hassel's 10th level spell is Toriyama's Gather Essence.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Or, no, it has August.
August, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot and I remember now I'm sad.
All right, and then I'm going to use all 3 of my charges of thing to... Well, that makes it reasonable now, so instead of 12 hours, it'll be 8
Oh my
hours
god.
of scribing.
Yeah, look, I made I'm gonna post this in text blocks. Yep. Just so I can. Yeah, there's a lot of rules in this. That's why I never publish this anywhere, because it's all homebrew shit. It's also a 10th level spell, so you know.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Is there anything else you wish to do on this day?
Yeah, I want to go see tonight.
Yes, yeah. Anyone else going up there?
Yes.
Okay.
Where?
Sure.
To the street that you all own
Oh, yes.
on this little island of Bilgespire. Yeah, you all head to the outskirts of the higher district, heading west from the shopping district and going around to the edge, where you notice a few more homes are being built on your way there. And you see a rather developed street at the intersection, from a dirt road becomes a paved road with sidewalks. Yeah. Seemingly the money is being put in the right direction.
This actually looks habitable now.
Yeah, you see that.
I hope so.
Yeah, fully rounding the corner where the cliff comes very close to that building. You see that the cliff has been expertly carved, and the building now it sits more as a clubhouse. 2.5 stories now, with a little like a parapet tower that connects to the stone above. A proper clubhouse or a headquarters situation, capable of housing more than probably about 5 people, which was the issue before.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
And you see, I don't have that thing done. I don't think I've finished working on it. But you see, with a total of 18 plots now available, 3 completed houses and 4 houses under construction.
All right. I make my way straight to headquarters.
Okay. You head in. No longer a singular residence door, but in fact a nice larger double door, wider, taller, seemingly to accommodate the larger races in entering the building. As you go to open the doors open, and ducking out is a minotaur. He goes, "All right, thanks, boss." And he comes out and he adjusts his workman's belt and begins heading towards and he looks back and goes, "I didn't think I'd see you over here. Welcome back, Hessel."
Hello.
You do not recognize this. You recognize him in passing, but you don't know who this minotaur is.
Sure.
Damn good thing you're doing for over here.
I'm sure. Have a good day.
You too, boss. As he begins whistling as he retightens his workman's belt.
Oh.
Inside we go.
House transformed into proper entrance lobby, with a desk. It's not a big desk, but an L-shaped desk to the left, seating area, and then 2 doors. One that once went to the kitchen, the other that once went to the living room. You don't know where they lead to now, but mouse, please, thank you. As you enter, Rudy sits behind the desk. "Hey, boss, welcome back."
Hey, go gather up everyone if you could, including everyone who's not here.
You
Payday.
I'll hurry up. He pulls a little cord behind the desk, which you hear a little ding ding above the stairs, and he runs out towards the work sites. And you see Finn, Carver, and Wilfred come down the stairs, opening that door that was to a living room. Now is like a little meeting room with a set of stairs in the corner. Boss, hey!
All right. I'm not sitting around too long.
We know you're busy. Don't worry. Come on. We've got a little meeting room. We also have a members only upstairs if you want to sit up there.
The meeting room's fine.
They go and this room that was snugged up that had that window that was right up against the stone, they've carved like 30 feet of stone and it goes all the way to it again. There's like a 5-foot gap instead of like a foot and a half before the stone wall comes.
Okay.
An actual proper meeting room that could probably seat like 15 or so people. Longer desk or longer table. They go and sit down. Sid comes downstairs finally. Yes, I've got tea. I heard that we were having a meeting.
Sit down.
Mm-hmm. All right. Rudy comes back in with 4 gentlemen that you did not the Minotaur and 3 other men. Yes, I wanted to get them involved as well. These are our personal contractors. We are paying them out of pockets to continually maintain and build housing for everybody here with the money that you had us invest.
Understood.
So.
All right. So, including how many people are there here?
5 for the workers. So 9 plus you is 13.
9 of them.
Yes.
This is 9.
Finn, Rudy, Carver, Sid, and Wilfred. And then. There would be.
Oh, and then Janaya and the 3 contract guys.
So Janaya is coming along as well. There are 4 contract guys. The Minotaur.
4 contract guys.
Yeah. There's the Minotaur, 2 humans, a dwarf, and then Janaya.
All right. Well,
10 total.
It seems like any complaints from I look at the contractors. Any complaints with your pay? Is everything on time?
He goes, yeah, we get paid once a week. And we're well compensated. We're privately contracted. We signed an agreement that until all the houses on the street or a year has passed, and we can renegotiate whenever we are ready. But pretty well treated, well respected. Nobody looks down on me just because I'm a Minotaur. And actually, they upgraded the door for me, so I stopped scraping the top of it.
All right. Well, I only walked by, but I've seen you done fine work.
Thank you.
About to have a meeting with my personals here, but wanted to give you all a bonus.
Bonus?
Each a pouch of 100 gold.
Look at.
Oh, so I'll pull that out of the.
That one I will do out of the group fund.
Okay, and how many pouches is that?
It's 4.
4, yeah.
4? Okay,
for the
cool.
contractors.
Yeah.
So we can get them out of the room as well. Because I'm about to pay the other people more.
Yeah. How dare you tell me that name is spelled incorrectly? But they go, are you sure? And everyone, all the other guys sort of just nod and like, but thank you. You guys are, it's pretty good pay. We'll keep at it then. You all have a lovely day. Thank you. Good to officially meet you, Mr. Blackwater, sir. We'll get out of here. Thank you, guys. Hurry up, get Teak, your boots are muddy. You see him pull a little wand out of his workman's belt, and it flicks it, and the mud disappears as they usher it out of the room.
Meditation wand. That's awesome.
All right, now for the rest of you, for my crew, I will pay out of my pouch. They're not doing the dangerous work, so it's a little bit less, but I'll pay each of them 500 gold.
Okay. Sid goes, is everything okay, boss? This is a lot of gold that's you're throwing around us.
When the business prospers, so does the employees. Have to spread the wealth, guys.
I'm not complaining. I'm just making sure you're okay. Like, cause we don't see you for a while. You come in, you start throwing gold down. I'm gladly take it. Thank you.
All right, and then Jinaya, same paycheck, but since he's actually employed by the company, group fund.
Okay.
500 gold.
He goes, I don't remember. I don't have any notes on his accent. Oh no.
I don't remember what he sounds like.
His accent's blind.
I don't remember.
Froze. I'm just gonna go typical old man voice. Maybe like lilt Jewish. I don't remember. I don't have any notes on him. I
think he was just like gruff guy.
Yeah.
He's gruff.
I think when you met him, he was just like a random bandit dude.
Yeah. He's old. He is older.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh, there's so many fucking NPCs. Oh.
The joys of a multi-year campaign.
Yeah.
All right, now lads,
Janaya.
we're about to have a bit of a talk with Janaya here, so if you all could make yourself scarce, I'll talk to you a bit afterwards.
Yes. Come on, boys. Well, let's go sit in the new chairs in the playhouse.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, just by the way, it was a gift from someone in town. We made a good deal, and they gave us some nice sitting chairs. So if you ever want to go up there, there's some lounge chairs up there.
Look, we'll be spending the night, so I'll hang out with you guys later.
Please.
Pats you on the shoulder when they go upstairs. Then I sort of, good to see you, Master Blackwater. You came back into town.
This is your pay.
Money. He doesn't say anything. He just puts it in a belt loop.
Now, I also have a potential bonus for you, but it's a bit unusual. Easy to refuse if you become accustomed to your situation.
Depends on what it is. Can I hear it first?
It's a bit awkward, so I'm just gonna say it outright. I can heal your eyes.
That's a good one. I'm glad you still have your sense of humor.
Would you care to take me up on it?
Are you serious? I mean, do I gotta pay for it? I mean, yeah, I'm okay with walking around blind, but
I'm just saying. I don't know if you become like a superhero with your sense of hearing or something, but
no, dude, I still trip over shit all the time. I still eat cane and stuff.
all right.
Yeah, I mean, it would certainly help me get around and plan stuff. I just sort of have to use my imagination when they describe things to me.
All right. Well, I'm gonna need you to sit quite still for about a minute.
Of course, yeah. He sits bolt upright.
And I'm going to cast 1 minute casting time regeneration. Which, news to me, does not have any costly components.
Does not.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's just a 7th level spell. You can just yeah, the magic begins to swirl and coalesce into a band around his head.
It takes 2 minutes to regrow from scratch anything.
Yeah,
Including a ball.
yeah. He's still got eyes in his eye sockets, but they're
So
all
it should ideally take less time.
yeah.
They're all fucked up. So you have to regrow corneas and lenses.
Yeah. But you watch as the coalescing ring of white and green light begins to spin and rotate, shifting and warbling as the minute passes. It condenses and passes through his his like bandana that he has around his head, and he just goes ah. And so he goes, I feel it's so it hurts but it's warm. Oh,
That's called bright.
he goes, no, and he opens his eyes and you watch as like the slash mark that was across his nose. You watch his eyes rejoin together and they uncloud.
Oh
These-
god. Oh yeah, because his eyes were like fucking split.
Yeah, I bust out the 3D printer and I like
Yeah,
start painting my walls. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He opens his eyes, these really light gray eyes that you've never seen. He just blinks for a second. Oh God, it is bright. Jesus, that guy doesn't exist yet. Oh, sweet fellow, you're too bright.
I hear that a lot nowadays.
I would help with the light situation, but I can't do that here. So
No, I need to adjust. Just give me a minute.
Oh yeah.
He stands up. And he,
oh yeah, now he's seeing us all for the first time.
yeah.
We're so weird looking.
Wow. I did not know you were a bird, Betty. I am so sorry.
I was about to say, like, he just looks at Betty like, wait.
Bird.
Wow. I mean, Say when you're you're a lot taller than I thought you were gonna be.
That's fair.
Hassel, what the fuck happened to your hair? You go gray already? I thought you were much younger.
Yeah, it's been a
Well, we
long
don't
few
need
months.
to discuss what he does and doesn't do with his hair.
Oh yeah, and Betty would grab something out of her pocket, and it would just end up being 100 platinum.
Oh Jesus!
For the fact that my entire crew ruined your life for almost a year.
He he goes and he grabs his cane again to lean up. Whoa. Yes, but that's too much. I could buy a house on this street with that much.
And you probably should, so
Really?
yeah.
Well, that was the purpose of the house, was that to house all employees?
Well, I mean, yeah, but I don't know.
Well, let's see. We accidentally took your eyesight, and then I left it in the rain for a day, which I still feel kind of a little bad about. So
I
that
had
sounds
forgotten. He grabbed the money.
He's like, oh yeah, that's right, I will take it.
Yeah.
You were a bit of a dick.
Yeah, I got a nasty infection from being out in the rain. Yeah.
So I'm just saying. I feel like you earned it.
Willow would sit there silently, saying nothing and not acknowledging at all the fact that the fact he was left in the rain was technically her fault.
Yeah, but the fact he's blind is technically Betty's fault. So
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
because the pirates came and
The pirates came and whooped his ass.
yeah. So that's
Oh yeah, Janai was on the ship that Salem was on.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the Eneglug.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then wouldn't you have known how tall Salem was?
But
you
you
could
probably didn't
forget.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I was.
I would say it's difficult to remember the height of an acquaintance when you have larger things to worry about.
Yeah.
Much larger things to worry about.
Ship-sized things to worry about.
Yeah. Also, you were mostly like. Most of the time, you only saw your top half because you were working on the bottom of the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was.
Just
But yeah,
tied by a rope to the side of the ship, just in the water, patching holes.
Yeah.
But Hessel's actively paying people, but he's like, you know what? I fucking you need money. I fucked you up pretty bad. He's also a little bit like, I can't believe I'm fucking giving money to people.
I won't
Like,
turn
still.
it down. Thank you.
No, I don't know if you have any plans for the night, but we'll be departing in the morning, so I plan to head upstairs and drink.
Oh, speaking of departure, do not use that amulet. We're going through the gate. I conferred with the sisters. They say not only is my idea possible, but they'll let me do it from their home.
Oh well, that's nice. I'm gonna be honest with you. I still got to figure out the fucking logistics from the ghost on how the fuck we're gonna even get down there, because I'm just kind of
I
banking
feel
on
like
that.
the
Probably.
answer is hope.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan. But I'm wondering if they have a more concrete idea on what the hell is going on.
Maybe they can
Isn't
make
the
us.
idea that no, they've been ghosts stuck in objects for 1,000 years?
No, listen, we're trying to not have that happen.
Maybe with their powers combined, they can make a giant diving bell for us.
Who fucking knows? They probably do. I should.
You hear in your ear, Betty, you just hear, we've got this under control. Just get there. We have ways.
They say they have ways. That doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. That's probably fine.
Look, everything falls apart once we plan too much.
Correct.
That is accurate. Yeah.
We have a way
I
to
heard
get
something
there.
about copious amounts of alcohol.
I mean, I got that in spades.
So
Upstairs
let's
it
take
is.
advantage of that.
That's so now runs upstairs in front. He's just like, guys, I can see. What
Sid's
the
probably having a heart attack, like, oh shit, Shania, don't run!
I can see. I
No,
can fight.
if we had a bit of foresight, we could have really you could have called heads or tails so many times, just looking directly at the result, and they would have known.
It's fuck. So some sort of wizard now. And he fixed my heart.
Also, honestly, you can see his eyeballs now. I think it's a bit of a dead giveaway.
No, he'd still wear the mask, but he'd just pull it taut so he could see through it. All right. I go upstairs and spend the night with my old friends.
Yeah, you go up to the private section of the clubhouse. You see, there's like the equivalent of 6 lazy boys all sat around. They've definitely been putting some of their money back into this up here because there's like a little bar. Not fully stocked, but it's fairly stocked. And then as you get up there, you're told that you have first pick of the 3 completed houses. They didn't want to take which one, or if you wanted to plan out your house.
I'll probably do that.
Yeah.
So feel free to.
Yeah.
We're away enough that things that should be completed should first go to people who reside here.
Yeah, I mean, we're sort of rooming together until we get them all done. But yeah.
I imagine everyone will want to design their own.
I mean, if you're okay with that, yeah, you're technically, if we wanted to do an HOA, that's sort of your decision, but.
Oh, please no.
Oh, God.
No, your lot is yours to do with what you will. If you want, build an inn and run a business. I don't care. But that's what your lot is.
They all sort of look at each other like, oh? Sid goes, I've got some ideas.
You always did seem like the idea man last time we were here. I see that hasn't changed.
He blushes a little bit. Well, thank you.
And well, somewhere. I don't need a plot. Wasn't intending on claiming one. Somewhere I need probably 20 feet of space to build a gate. Once I do that, well, then I can do that.
He goes, actually, there's a rather aesthetic outlook over the sea at the end of the street. We could build a little garden path between the 2 houses at the end of the cul-de-sac.
Ooh, that would be both lovely, aesthetic, and mysterious. Excellent. Perfect place for a Fey portal.
I don't know if I've found somewhere I want to call home yet, so
I mean, no worries.
I think I'll just keep looking.
But as we sit here chattering, I'm going to summon what I'm going to call Tensor's floating desk, which is a Tensor's floating disk, but at desk level.
Yep.
So I can start scribing scrolls.
That's funny.
I just thought of that like right now.
Instead of summoning it as a big circle, you summon it like almost like surfboard size. So it stretches out.
You get one of the lazy boys and you summon Tensor's floating TV tray.
Oh, that'd be so good, though. I just need to know what a TV is.
All right. Now, question to the group: do we call it here, or do we want to do like an hour of Seacrest if that is ready?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'd like to try and get an hour of Seacrest in, but I'm by out.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because-
I've got stuff.
I'm game to just end day, cut to leaving in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, likewise.
If everything is done, everything's ready. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
You all not party hardy, but party well. You drink and you are merry, and then they find you one of the beds to sleep in, and you all have
I
a
can't drink too much. It's a work night.
exactly. But you. Dang it, Maddie, you made me really want some of this soda bread. We have to save it though. Yeah, you all party and then rest. Completing a long rest, you find yourselves safe and warm, and you wake up in the morning to a lovely little breakfast of sausage and biscuits and gravy and eggs and all sorts of dried fruits and things, because it is winter. But you gather your crew, saying farewell to the other half of the crew.
Mm-hmm.
The crew at large.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Gate?
Gate. Yes,
Gate?
Yeah.
Once everybody is gathered and prepared, I smack the button on the top of the.
I will say the night before I summon Crest, so that I don't have to waste a spell slot to do that.
Okay.
And he just like flops as a shark
I mean, listen, does he
on the
have to?
ground.
Does he? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to waste a spell
Surely
slot to
he
do it. But I-
dies,
wait,
right?
No.
He needs to breathe.
The creature does not need to eat or breathe.
Okay, sure.
So you have
Can
to.
he be transported? Like,
You would have to drag him through, but yeah, he's got 0 land speed.
If he doesn't need to breathe, he can go in the portable hole.
that's true.
There's not going to be a surface to open it on the ocean.
I was actually gonna say, Tweak, if you hadn't thought of this, you have that boat.
Just put him in a
Baby.
little boat.
No, the boat, the folding boat, the stuff does not stay inside. It does not shrink the objects inside of it.
Listen, Betty has 22 strength.
Oh, but I
think
can use the boat, and you guys can use the hole on the boat. I see.
Betty
Yes,
has 22
and also we should probably have a place to stand because we're gonna be in the ocean.
I assume we're just swimming straight down, but sure. Yeah, okay.
Perhaps we don't know what the ghost's plan is. They've been very vague.
We
Yeah.
have. I'm dragging the shark.
All right. You've got enough strength.
All right,
It's
I have 22 strength.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
drag a shark around. If I can drag
Cubic-
Salmon around, I
cubic
can drag a
gate.
shark around.
Cubic gate to
you
the
step
Stone
into the
Sisters.
street, push the button, the 15-foot wide doorway opens. Betty has goofily a big ass shark on her like shoulders. She's carrying half of him while she
He can
saunters
talk,
through.
by the way, and comment on his situation.
Hi guys, it's dry.
Oh,
Y'all got any water?
oh gods,
Bye,
Bessie.
friends. That's you all
I don't
got.
have the spell slots you got, so this is what we're dealing with.
I will. Well, you know, it's not worth the time it would take to ritually cast tensors. All right,
That's
so
fine. I can carry him.
we get in,
Yeah.
and I
You go to the scary door.
we
Um,
we go
The scary door.
Welcome to
into the
the scary door.
scary
Ah!
the scary
Hey, look, I still
giant
have the map.
dimension.
There you go.
Hey!
Oh, yes, the scary door with the very weird face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the mysterious lava pit that we never figured out.
No, that's where the giant's trying to break through.
Oh, never mind. We did
Yeah.
figure it out.
Yeah.
In before
The lava's her blood.
in before the shark is actually the Moro that was spoken about previously.
No.
We fulfilled the prophecy.
Good morning. We won't be here long. Just getting set up for an adventure.
They are
And
both there. One is very groggy, the other is just you see them like changing into sleep clothes. Oh, right. Yes, you said that. Is that what Moros look like on the prime material?
what's a Moro?
Like they look at each other. And one of them, the one that's about to go to bed, touches the heart and casts uses what is the spell?
Major image?
No, not major image. Program delusion.
Ah.
Someone familiar.
You see this big like four-winged manta ray looking creature. Hard like squid-like almost bird-like beak. Very wide set eyes because the neck and the head sort of are one continuous piece. They're delicious. They just don't come around here very often.
Oh, I've never seen one of those in my life.
Hold crest a little bit higher.
Hi, friends. Do you have water?
But anyway, we'll be off. We're going to go plane shift into the middle of the ocean.
Don't mind him. He's
He waves his
had a rough
fin.
night.
No, I didn't.
All right.
It's fine.
And I will very specifically, while focusing on getting the 4 people plus shark that is being dragged into encompassing the spell, I will focus very specifically on I want to be in the ocean above Seacrest at the surface.
Okay.
Very specifically, I want to be there.
Okay.
I don't want to go to Seacrest because we will die from crush pressure.
You will get scrumped.
Yes, I want to be at the surface.
Very well. You ding your
Prime
rod.
material tuning fork.
Yeah. You ding your tuning fork.
Ringy-dingy stick.
And the gateway sigil opens up beneath you, and the 2 sisters wave you farewell as you fall, as your feet have nothing to
Talk to
stand
your
on.
sister.
Talk to your We have to bring
We
them.
will. But as you say that, you feel a cold rush, and you look down, and you are splashing into the water.
Fish time.
As Willow
I land
starts,
on top of it 3-point style because I have a ring of water walking.
Yeah.
I like hug onto Crest and try and angle it so he goes in first.
Okay.
Willow would, as we're falling in, very quickly cast Alter Self to be better suited for swimming,
Okay.
And Saylin's
And-
fine.
not drowning. Yes, Thaywin's fine.
That one's just there.
Let's go
All right. I really hope we're
to the
in
world
the
map.
right spot.
Boop.
World map. World
Because
map.
you are,
Plans for getting out of here?
because you are far.
Away.
It's ooh, don't actually know.
You are roughly 3 months of a swim either direction to land.
Nice.
Excellent.
Is this
But
just...
we can't eat
It is
Crest,
a
right?
command word. So I'll just hold up the floating ship command word to have it transform into a 24-foot long, 8-foot wide, 6-foot deep ship.
Okay.
The bigger size, in case we want.
By the
room
way,
for
I
some
am
reason.
wearing all of my ghosts as jewelry at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Like some fucked up.
All right,
like-
everyone up top. Let's convene and figure out what the plan is.
I will get into the boat from Crest.
All right, you said the ghost had something.
I fucking guess, and I will turn it over to them. You got any ideas?
You watch as everybody sees as they appear full body apparition style on the water. The 6 of them, Nor towering over.
Worked.
They all sort of the ones that are a little more at ease stretch, Nor being the first one. I think he's 18 feet tall.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Why is he so tall?
he's a Fomorian. He's a giant. He'd be probably closer to 20 if he didn't have such a hunch in his back.
I did not.
Betty at her
realize.
5'3". Just
Yeah. It's so good to be awake. Oh.
Half of that got cut out.
That's
So
fine.
good to be awake in
Yeah.
Nor's voice.
Aurora XD.
Betty would just look at them all. Oh, you're looking healthy. Ish.
That's not true, but you're here.
That's not
We are here. And we shall fulfill our end of the bargain as per the curse that we all have been convening and sort of understand now.
Feel free to enlighten.
Big
Yeah,
thing.
please.
Well, we don't know what we need to do. But we do know the means at which to get you down there. And the 4 of them that have access to actual magic.
Each summon an apparatus of cool.
No.
How did you know? No, because you'll die. Because the apparatus of polish is stupid. They will.
Polish is bad.
They will. The 4 of them that can cast magic will each cast on you the 5th level enchantment, One with the Sea.
Oh.
They will touch. They will touch your shoulders, and each of you, touching a hand to your target, you imbue them with the powers of the elemental plane of water. This target is imbued with elemental energy. While under the effects of this spell, your swim speed is equal to your walking speed. You cannot be involuntarily moved by water. You can breathe water and air, and you do not feel any negative effects from extreme depths or from ascending too quickly. You're also all considered elemental for the duration of this spell.
Hell yeah!
So,
How long does it last?
24 hours.
Okay.
So,
We have 1 day, which is good because we don't have many days left.
Also, that's a fucking nifty trick.
it is Evelys, I believe. Where's my notes? So many notes on so many different pages. I hate having 86. I hate having 86 pages of really in tight notes. It pisses me off.
Whose fault is that?
You guys.
Having in-depth world building.
It's your fault.
It is not our fault, sir. You
You
could always run this campaign like I ran mine.
silly, haha, goofy. Evelys goes, this is a spell of my design, although, of course, it's been stolen from time to time, so it's still out there. It's where we got most of our gold from. Nobody looks at the bottom of the ocean except for the gold runners.
You know, that makes sense.
That does make a lot of sense. And the era in which you were at your peak was right after the collapse of Arcanum.
It's correct.
There would have been a lot of gold to find.
I still think there's a lot of gold to find.
Probably. But that's not why we're here, is it? I'm assuming here is correct.
We could not do this if you weren't close enough. We will guide you in the direction that you need to go.
I assume it's more or less straight down.
For the most part.
I guess we better get swimming then.
There we go. Now the world.
What's this guy's name that we're that ended all this
Eric.
stuff?
King Eric Shakespeare.
Last one down's an Eric.
Well, absolutely not.
Also, now the world map is correct in its scale.
Yay!
So,
Good.
yeah.
We're halfway
God.
to Zedrath. We can do it.
Yeah, so
We could swim to Zedrath. We're also
we could
halfway
go
to northern Aircross.
3,200 miles to Aircross. 3,200
yeah,
miles. Yeah.
We are exactly equidistant from those two.
Yeah.
That's a new continent, new campaign. Let's go.
You can go 4,050 miles if you want to go to Yikrunt. Or if you want to
We
swim
don't
all
want
the
to
way,
go to Yigger.
you can go all the way back to Umay Shalessa. 7,000 miles.
I don't want to go back to Umay Shalessa.
No, I don't think anybody wants to go back to
we
Umay
spent enough time at Umay
you
Shalessa
you
last
want to
campaign.
squeeze through and go to War?
No, Ilari was Paranoia City.
It still is.
I'm sure it is.
Maddie, now you know why there were so many fucking customs and everything was really annoying now that you've seen Japanese tea ceremony shit.
And now that you've made me watch a bunch of Japanese culture YouTubers,
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah. It's
And
dreadful.
I gotta say, Japan, it's beautiful. Your culture is awesome, but man, sometimes you need to do stuff quickly, and you ain't doing it.
Don't you just love having meals where you don't eat any of the food because it's all decorative?
Yeah.
Anyways, I can close all these tabs now, and while I do that, you begin to descend. I need to figure out how long it will take for you to get down there. So everybody's able to dashing at least go 60 feet. A round. Technically, your sprint speed is faster. Let me just do. What is the average sprint speed of a human?
Can I fly underwater?
No, it's equal to your walking speed.
No.
Yeah. 13.5 miles an hour. Sure. So you'll be probably moving about 10 miles an hour unless you're going to try to absolutely strain yourself.
No, I mean, we don't. I don't think we. Do we know how far down it is?
You don't. That's why I'm also figuring out how long it will take you to get down there. Gotta do some math. Sure. We want to go. Oof, that's far. Yep.
Oh no.
All right. I didn't realize that I didn't do this math, but let's do that real fast. Oh my god. Okay.
I was like, that's why I brought the shark.
Yeah. So technically, your swim speed, because with this spell, you'd be faster than the shark, because I think the shark's 40.
Mm-hmm.
So dashing would be 80. So no, it's a little slightly faster. Shark go down fast.
Shark, a fast boy.
Clear. So yeah, just further than it took you to get down to the other landmark, which was 5,000 feet down. When you last had this spell used on you, you were going down to roughly the depths of the Black Sea, some 7,500 feet below. So ignoring,
we can swim 13 miles down in an hour.
yes. Well, that's like full sprint speed. I was trying to figure out. So
well, I mean, we're gonna try and get as much time.
Roughly,
we got 24 hours, so.
So based on the other one, you swam down for an hour and a half. I will say you swim down for 2 hours.
Oh my god!
Because the currents do fight you. And after
but
about,
they said we couldn't be resisted by water, like our water couldn't stop our impede our movement.
Oh yeah,
that's correct. That's true. Still, it's about an hour and a half of just swimming straight down into total darkness. And I need somebody just roll me a singular D100.
I do it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Do we see if we find Nessie?
It's not necessary. Okay.
Man, I guess.
It's this man.
87.
I need to draw how I envision man to man because I feel like it's not what you'll think.
I envision Man Ray.
Yeah, same.
Kinda, but not quite.
I literally, yeah, Man Ray.
Yeah. You all.
Man is the god of Seacrest.
It's not true. Or is it? But
It might be. I don't know.
yeah, you, with the help of this spell, you dive to depths unseen since the age of Arcanum. You, at roughly 6,000 feet down, you begin to see not a change in the light, but a change in the darkness, which is a hard thing for you to envision because you were in almost near absolute darkness, but below you sits a circle of truly sheer darkness.
Oh, good.
A magical darkness so dark that you can see the difference in no light.
Oh, God.
Oh, good.
You continue to descend downward towards it.
So what's the idea? Pillar struck this place so hard all the light is gone?
He refuses to. You hear the ghosts are traveling with you. He refuses to share any light with this place. It is devoid of light.
Lovely.
That's great. Great. Fucking great.
Seacrest. But you hear this. Now, Betty, this is the second part of what we've learned. We all know these words like they're etched into our souls from the moment. And in unison, they say, those hurt by greed could find their way through the dark. Only then will light return here.
Oh. So we just gotta find whatever the fuck is either the epicenter of this or causing this.
As you descend to the precipice of this void, it's almost like looking directly into the event horizon of a black hole.
Cool,
God.
great.
Your eyes struggle to pull away from it, and you see these afterburns when you look away of your own vision, like tearing and smearing towards this dark spot.
That's gnarly and
Wow, Paylor did a number on this place.
It
I mean
sounds
Eric
like,
did a baddie. You know, he fucked up.
it sounds like we're supposed to be guided by someone who's been hurt by greed to reach our destination.
All over.
And I'll tell you what, Betty's greed has hurt me a few times.
Well, it's also hurt me, so you know.
Just as you reach where you would cross this threshold, you watch as these thin white lines spread out like a spider web. A arcane barrier hexagonal in pattern and design. Spreads out like a drop of water hitting a clean surface and leaving ripples across it. But it stays and it reaches the edges.
I think my greed's actively gotten me killed more than anything else.
Well, I mean, I
Probably.
think you probably get guided by the ghosts, right? Because they were hurt by Eric's greed.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I mean, your greed got you married, so.
I will say, I do want to try something. Pelor's light will not reach this place. But through Pelor's artifact, I cast dancing lights.
Mhm.
Let's see if that works.
You cast dancing lights, nothing happens.
Darn.
Seems as though he really
Really
doesn't
hoping I
want
just
his
had like a
light.
shortcut, but alright.
I don't know how much help you're gonna get here. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Betty, you're helping us, the ghosts say in unison.
Creepy.
They all lift their hands and point towards the center of the hexagons.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna start making my way over there. I don't see any reason to postpone this.
Yeah. As you arrive, the structure made out of light begins to take form and shape. 6 pedestals rise out of the center.
Oh.
Wow, I wonder what goes on the pedestals.
I know, right?
I know, right? Weird.
Well, do they position themselves, or do I have to put the objects there?
It's there by your side.
All right.
You have the.
Alrighty. I guess pick an area you like, and then I'll put your corresponding object on there.
They just stand by you.
Okay.
I think
Good
they
talk.
are disconnected.
I'm putting the objects on the pedestals.
Yeah. As you place one behind each one, their spirit stands behind the pedestal on the inside.
Man, I really hope I don't fuck this up. It's gonna suck real bad.
Thus far, I mean, nothing's happened that you could have.
Yeah, but they're kind of like stalling. I don't know.
No,
That's like-
they're not stalling. You're stalling.
I keep putting them down.
Yeah.
Not because Willow's right, but you know.
Yeah. The 6 of them placed within the piece of a magnum rapier, a flask, a pair of manacles, a golden bejeweled tiara, a large glass eye, and a single wedding band. They stand behind their pedestals. In unison, they say, "Bring low our pride. Bring low what traps us here. Make us admit that we are not faultless in the fall of a great empire."
Oh.
I mean, you're fucking not.
You see a pulse from those words across the strings. The 6 hexagons shift. First one, Rowan Bristol stands before you, his hands now shackled to the podium in front of him. Betty, you don't have to do this. We can travel the seas.
Listen,
And I can keep helping you. You know how many times I've helped you, right?
You've been incredibly helpful, and now I'm trying to help you. So we got to get to the bottom of this.
We don't need to go any further.
No, we do. We do.
I did nothing. I was Eric's right-hand man, and he betrayed me. Now, we don't...
Can I just make like I want to put like a permanent zone of truth down, like.
I mean, you can put a zone of truth and just walk around. It's around you.
Yeah. That's true. How long does it last?
I think it's like an hour or 10 minutes.
Let me look. I have it prepared, so I've always had it prepared. Just never used it.
How could you? Yeah.
Okay. Well.
You put down zone of truth?
Yeah, I'll put down a zone of truth. We'll get everybody's telling truth now.
All right, I'll
Nobody can
pull
lie
up.
to themselves or
I'll
other
pull
people.
up 6 stat blocks. Give me 1 second. Oof, Rowan, buddy.
Oh.
Well, he doesn't really need it. He was a fighter, so.
Yeah.
Alrighty. He doesn't have anything that helps him. He's rather charismatic for a fighter. 14.
Nope.
I said what I said. I was Eric's right-hand man, and he betrayed me.
And you were faultless? You truly believe that? Not a damn thing happened that you think might have contributed to, and she'd fucking point to everything?
I'm the captain of the Silver Wind. I am the unseen hand. Nothing that I did made Seacrest fall.
He's able to say that?
Yeah.
So he believes it. I believe that.
Rose, check your messages.
I know, I'm looking.
Yeah, you all can help her if you have any.
I did. Willow would whisper what I sent to Rose
Oh, okay.
in Betty's ear. Betty, something to
Well-
remember. Even if what they've claimed all along is the truth, and they, didn't have a direct hand in what Eric did, they also didn't stop him. They obviously knew enough to know what he was thinking of doing, and they could have stopped him, but they chose not to.
That is true. Why didn't you stop him?
We did not know that he was planning to raid the vault. None of us did. That's why we didn't have time to run.
Would you have stopped him if you did know? Or would you have just run?
I would have died to stop him.
Then why does Paler think that you've contributed to this? There's got to be something in that mind of yours. Something that you remember that you don't want to talk about.
He is grimacing hard. Like you don't even need a. I was trying to bait out a insight check from you, but it's to the point where
I
he's.
didn't need an insight check. I know he's lying.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, but you have to say that, otherwise you don't get any information.
I'm sorry.
I know you know.
Like, we don't need to go any further into this, and I'm like, okay, that's very clear as to what you're saying.
Yeah. It's just like. Ah!
We're not gonna solve this problem. You're gonna be forever confined to this fucking thing, and who knows? I'm not going to be around forever.
He
I might not be.
make me a persuasion check.
Can I give her advantage
Yes.
by saying, I mean, she really won't be.
Yeah.
I'm not taking over when she dies.
Well, I might be because I did talk to Mr. McMahon and he's like, you
Well,
might be. So that's why I said I might not be and not I won't be. I corrected myself because that would have been technically untrue.
I mean, you won't be though. You die all the
I mean,
time.
no, I mean,
Eventually, someone won't revive you.
I mean,
Betty,
yeah. Here's
roll
the
again,
thing.
Betty.
Here's the thing, Rose. You will not die. Betty will not die of old age. She can die of other things.
That's true. That is accurate.
There you go. Okay. 19. He goes, I was too proud to admit that he was planning something because he always told me everything. But I had a feeling deep down that something was wrong. It changed in the weeks coming up. I was too proud to admit that I didn't know everything about him. He watches the podium glows. And like
Betty would just give him like a somber look.
yeah, he looks down and the shackles on his hands disappear. The podiums lift and turn like a revolver cylinder and slide down.
Yeah.
With a sharply dressed female ASMR, Miss Helena Knowles sits in front of you, arms crossed.
Good to see you.
Betty, I don't say this often, but you're one hell of a pirate captain.
She would smile at that. Flattery's not going to get you out of this, though.
Had to try.
I know.
Magic wants me to lie to you.
I know it does. But Magic also wants to tell you the truth, and she'd show her.
Yeah. The zone of truth that she entered shines down her.
So you got to be honest with yourself, and you got to be honest with me.
He's got to make a charisma saving throw.
She's an ASMR. She has a racial bonus too, but I don't know her class, so she might not have an actual.
No, she's a. Where is it? No, yeah. Not related to her class as an artificer. Then.
Nope. Now, you can talk around it like Rowan did. You can say that you were, what position you were in, what boat you were in, but ultimately you gotta tell me what you do. What led to this.
Why
You and I
do
both know that something did.
Why do you think I named my ship the Relentless Bitch?
I mean, I know you well enough.
That's me. I'm conceited and I think myself higher than others, and I didn't even think any of these others were struggling. We were the Circlet of Swords, the Six Fingers of Eric Shawspar. I didn't think anything could touch us.
She'd give her a smile.
And I was brought low from behind. And she looks towards the little as the second section, now that you notice it in the middle, a tower is growing in the center of the 6 of them.
Yeah.
The second piece slides upwards, and her shackles disappear. Cylinder lifts and turns with Tariq in front of you.
How you doing, my man? Probably not well, I imagine.
I do not like it here.
Well, there's a lot of things we gotta do that we don't like. I don't like the fact that I've died like... How many times is it? Like 4 or 5? That doesn't matter.
I'm sorry you have died.
Shit, shark. It's not about me.
I am, unfortunately, and he looks around, the one who has come to the conclusion of this curse and know how to break it. You will have an easy time with me. I could never hold my temper. I saw it as a right and just thing to unleash my temper on those who I felt deserved it. But I feel like I have hurt far more than I can ever repay in death. His shackles break.
Alright.
The cylinder shifts.
He was too busy being violent to care.
Yeah.
Standing like it's a debate, Evelys Goldridge, the dragon of Seacrest, taps her fingers on the edge of the podium as the manacles of light form around her wrists. We have not known each other long in terms of things, dear Betty.
No,
But
I managed to rage a closet.
I will admit no faults on my part.
That sounds pretty conceited.
Maybe that's my issue.
Do you think that's the case?
If I answer everything in the form of the question,
No.
does this still work?
Alright, I'm gonna... You are being problematic. If you want to get out of your fucking tiara, that's not gonna work with me. So I need you to admit that you've got an issue.
What if I don't want to get out of my tiara?
You want to be a pretty piece of jewelry your entire life?
I am a pretty piece of jewelry.
I think you're a little bit more than that.
Jewelry has power.
You know, it says power, your personality.
Well, thank you.
How the fuck do you get vanity?
I
Out of a
don't know, maybe you have
Also
to,
that
maybe you have to push in a different way.
I'm trying. I'm working on it. I'm thinking about it. But, you know, as for pretty as you are, I think your personality could be a little bit prettier.
Make either a
Possible that-
persuasion or an intimidation check.
I'm gonna make an intimidation check. You get vanity out.
Ooh,
Ooh.
26.
Oh, I thought that was a bad ooh. I was
No,
about to
no.
swoop in with
No.
important.
No, her lip curls just a bit, and her tail flicks. I think my personality is a wonderful thing.
Just because
Shame it's going to waste in a tiara.
because my brain did a dumb thing.
Hmm.
Beak, lips, Blips.
Blips. No.
Oh.
No blips.
Is it?
You
Well,
said her lips curl.
she's dragonborn, so she doesn't have a beak. She's
Oh.
got
Sorry, I thought it was
no.
Betty.
Yeah.
No.
Who is what's the name of the dragonborn? I have legit forgot.
Evelis.
Evelyn.
Evelis.
Yeah.
I think I might have to
Evelis.
rewatch the VOD.
Is it? Having been in your private trunk of storage, is it possible that you were blinded by the material wealth that you had and didn't take notice for anyone's true reflection other than your own?
What shines brighter than the gold skin of a dragonborn? I can't think of anything.
The
Really?
stars?
Because I can think of something pretty bright that killed all of you.
Yes, that
I was,
as well.
yeah.
Hassel, make a persuasion or intimidation check.
Okay.
That's like that's on this list of like direct blows.
Yeah,
That's
that
really-
one's pretty good.
Would you
That was-
consider this to be a hostile circumstance?
It's not. 26. Her arms retract from the top of the podium and come down to her waist. Did you ever think that I wanted this? My best friends in the world dying because someone wanted something impossible?
If you're being honest, and fix it.
I'm going to roll. She's a sorceress, so she's got her. This is the first hard one. Of course.
You bitch.
That's a 9 actually. So it's 19.
I think it still beats Betty's.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
It
won't
does,
change
yeah.
anything.
Well, bugger.
Yeah. Keep it.
Okay. I mean, I have 2 9s, so
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm
Mm.
gonna say, I'm gonna call her back. You bitch. Really? You think you're better than all of these fucking people? You think you have any fucking faults? At all?
Make me one more intimidation check. With advantage. She's teetering. 22. She slams her fists onto the podium, which lets out a dull thud as bubbles come up from the movement. Of course, I don't think I'm better than the rest of these people. They're my friends. And they all ran. I tried to stop it. So I was the first to die.
What you tried to do?
She just puts her head down. The shackles break. A fourth section slides up. And the cylinder shifts, blocking the view completely of the tower. Is Nor, the one-eyed, cycloptic, hunchbacked Fomorian giant.
Hey, that big guy.
Hi, Bernie.
All right. You gotten any ideas on why you're sitting here?
Oh no.
I think you do.
Is that true? You really don't know?
Maybe.
Come on, big guy. If we're going to get through this, we gotta realize what we're doing.
2d20 KH1.
He's got an advantage.
Oh
on
yeah. He's got
He's a
advantage.
giant.
He's a Fomorian. He has advantage on all mental stat saving throws.
That's
Really?
so weird.
25.
Oh,
That you make a
dodged it.
9.
Yeah, that you can make a 9.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll make that a
but a
9.
9 plus what's 9 plus
Well,
7?
16 might still
16.
succeed you.
No,
16?
16 doesn't succeed because I saved DC saved 17.
Yeah. All right. I don't want to say it.
I know, but there's a lot of things we don't want to say that maybe it'll make us a better person.
Curse wants
Maybe
me
it'll
to be
free us.
bad. It wants me to run away.
Then don't be a better person.
I don't know how
All
to
of your
do
other
that.
friends, they've come to admit it, even if it was. Look at how hard it was for Evelys. You can do it.
Yes. I'm stupid and destructive. I'll let my feelings dictate my actions, and I break things when they make me feel stupid.
And you think that was enough?
I knew Eric was doing something, so I broke it and I ran.
What'd you break?
His heart.
Or his spine.
He had a device made. One to keep him out of the sight of the gods.
Oh.
And I broke the focusing crystal before I left. I killed so many people.
How the hell did he get that? Just look at how.
Their heads rolled down.
I don't.
Betty, if I might remind you, end of the Age of Arcanum.
Oh, like. That's a pretty fucking big thing to just find.
I mean, he may not have found it, he may have made it, he may have had somebody else made it. At that point in time, almost anything was possible.
His shackles break
think I
and the
left
cylinder shifts and turns.
Thank you, Nor. Poor guy. That's fucked. And we got Orion.
Orion sits there standing.
Right.
He said,
Alright, you're the last one. You're gonna
stands
do the
there
intro?
leaning, tall, ruddy skinned sun elf. He has one of those cigarettes on the long holders.
Ah!
And he takes a long drag from it. Betty, you
Orion.
don't have to break me too.
Unless you want to hold up everybody else, yes, I do. This is an all or nothing.
Make a persuasion or intimidation check. That's one of his triggers.
Intimidation. That's a nice present, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good pairing.
Luckily, the both of them are good, but the 28 was the Because you didn't have advantage on this one, but he just goes, yeah, he just goes, oh, Betty, you know how to tug at my heartstrings. All of my friends and all of my wives, husbands, and spouses all waiting for me on the other side. Don't have to aim that directly.
I want to get this done, and I want to make sure that we're thorough on it. I don't want to fuck around. I don't want to beat around the bush. Listen, I know you care about all these other people. I know you care about yourself. I know you care about Seacrest. I know you care about the lives of everyone else here. Because, I mean, you're a pirate. That's part of the code.
Make another intimidation or persuasion.
That's a persuasion.
Nat 20.
Oof. You see him turn his head away. He covers his mouth. I had a fight with King Eric just a few days before all of this. He wanted me to tell everyone to get ready for war. I told him none of us would stand for it. He raised his hand at me. I kicked him in the nuts, and I stormed out. Then I got drunk and partied on the Gold Heart for a few days, trying to forget his change in temperament. I let my having fun get in the way of potentially saving others. His shackles break on his wrists as he looks down. And the podiums shoot up about 30 feet and slide out wide, like the aperture of a camera opening its lens. And a white doorway appears.
I think that might be it.
Is that... I look at Hessel.
It's definitely Pelor's light.
All
Continue
right.
on.
Are they moving at all, or are they still...
They're on the
in place?
podiums, yeah.
So I think that might be us go through. Or somebody coming out.
It just seems to sit there.
All right, well, nothing's moving, so I think we should probably move into it.
Likely correct.
No matter how fucking scary it is.
Well, no time like the present.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna
You
go
all swim down into the light, and you feel the pull of gravity shift 90 degrees as you are blinded by an intense white light, but standing on a surface. Your eyes
In air or in water?
in air.
Oh.
Your feet land as your eyes adjust.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A deity's avatar form standing in front of you. Pelor in his shining golden armor, his mana-infused robes, his wings not moving other than to slightly adjust, looks down at you.
Why is he standing on Mars?
I bought a 3D model so I could paint it so I could show it on stream. Shush. Yes, I bought a 3D model so that I could 3D print something just so I could paint it and not feel bad. Shush.
Like,
Yeah.
that's cool. It looks awesome.
that's
My immediate thought was I can see this being the cover image for like a 70s sci fantasy novel.
yes.
Yeah.
that is.
Like a la Dune or the John Carter of Mars.
Yeah.
Wait, so you bought the 3D model, and then I'm assuming you did like a UV paint sort of thing.
So I bought the 3D file to print it. It's like $20. It's a 3D printed file.
Oh, so you bought the.
I bought the rights, but then I just took the picture and painted it in Photoshop.
I mean, I fucking
So
love
I
it.
mean, I know you can now. If we ever get a 3D printer, you can make that.
Yeah, I don't think I will because it's huge, but
I mean, that's the fun of it.
yeah,
Make massive.
yeah. They were like, yeah, you need an Ender 3, but then you need to print all these things so that your base tray can be big enough to fit this thing, and then you need to print like several parts. I was like, fuck that.
Can we make a Pelor lamp?
By
Where
the-
his head is bulb?
By the
Oh
way,
my god.
as soon
Bobblehead
as
lamp.
we walk in here, I'm gonna tell you right now, Betty's first out loud thought is, he's jacked.
Here,
Like literally, literally that's what she's gonna say. That's the first thing she's gonna
Yeah.
say. He's jacked.
Yeah.
That's the
Um,
first thing she says to a god.
what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah. Here. Picture refs. Here. I'm not gonna post the stuff about it because I paid for it, so I wouldn't have to do that stuff. But
He's a scary boy.
oh yeah,
He's Lord.
You know,
and like the
in
guy
George.
who is much smaller than him is large.
yes, I will describe that as well in just a second.
Are those two smaller guys behind us?
Yeah.
Oh no. I didn't turn around and oh yeah, there are. Oh shit.
There we go.
I mean, this place is really
Wee.
pretty, so if we have to die here, it's not bad.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, so the Mars colored stone is what the color of the print was originally. I was like, I don't need to fuck with those. I don't need to fuck with the ground.
That's so fucking pretty, though.
Yeah.
That's illegal,
You did.
Brandon. You pay $20 to have this model?
Just have the rights to print it.
You are a wonderful DM. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I could buy it and have them print and paint it, and that'd be like $130, but because it's not a mini, it's a maxi.
Yeah.
Maxi.
A maxi!
Yeah, so the base
That.
Aside from like a pad.
so a maxi is a boss that's supposed to take up like the whole table. Wizard of the Coast makes one that's the top half of a red dragon. it 3D printed. I think it's like 15 inches wide by like 14 inches tall. So it's big. Like it's like
I'm sorry, you said this is 15 inches, like the base is 15 inches?
from wingtip, from the edge of wings, it's 15
how-
inches wide and it's like 14 inches tall.
A fucking basketball.
Yeah.
How
It's bigger than a basketball. Yeah, it's a maxi.
how big? Okay, how big is Paylor in universe? How big is this fucker?
He's the
He's a
sun.
god. He's however big he wants to be.
He is not 14 inches tall.
That's big though.
Yeah, standing here, he is to scale in this room, just floating over his chambers, looking down
Oh,
at you.
cool.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Cool. So he's like 40 feet tall right now. Good. Good.
Yeah, probably.
Good.
With like an 80-foot wingspan. Yeah.
I'm just gonna hi.
Well, this is very different than meeting Zephyr.
This is the end of the road for the Gold Runners.
Whoa.
You, Betty, must step forward steadfast, destroying the personifications of all the cruelty that Eric, and you watch as his hand lifts, and in his hand you see the shackled embodiment of Eric.
That's where he's been this whole time.
Yeah.
He must watch you crush all of the hang on. All the despair and anger, the denial and sadness, the contempt and defiance of his crew. You must do it in front of him.
Yeah.
Then
I have no
we will
fucking
see.
problem with that.
Then we will see where the Gold Runners lie. And you see standing in front of you is a fully armed and armored knight. Their face is of a visage of a androgynous humanoid with bright red hair. Their helmet is like, it's the metal visage of someone screaming, their eyes bright red. They have 2 legs, but you can see sitting over their back, they have another set of arms and another torso on their back with another face that you can't currently see. They wield a sword and a shield on both sides.
Hate that.
So it's the Flexile Sentry from Dark Souls 2?
Sure.
Basically 2 torsos with 1 set of legs.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And you see,
Ooh.
And they attack forward and backwards.
you watch as they look at you. The fangs that this creature bears and its unmoving face, its metal face. I will crush you where you stand. And you hear this clicking crack of bones as its torso shifts around, showing a black knight with the face of just absolute dread and despair. They look down at you, their face unmoving metal. You won't leave here, Betty. You'll die. And so will your friends. The bones crack again as the center shifts back to rage. The other 2 knights step forward. To make this a little more challenging, a golden scepter appears in the other other unoccupied hand of Pelor.
Oh no.
Let the match commence as he lifts his staff upward as a flash of brilliant light.
Are the other two knights just normal?
Yeah, they're just knights with.
Oh, thank God! I can only handle one monstrosity occupying
All right,
my
well,
brain.
I've got. Yeah.
Yeah. We've got some sort of boss battle thing going on, but we will
Combat!
we will get to that. And I'm glad that y'all had things to do because you timed that well. Because we will get this done next week, and then I will have time to plan because it'll be Easter's.
Yeah, we'll take a week off.
But yeah, that's a good stopping point. But
I think so.
let me actually, you know what? Do I have the original file? Well, I don't. I have the fucking 3, and I don't have I didn't save the. It's fine. But
Glad we got to see what was on the other side of that door because for a brief moment I thought you were gonna leave off.
no, I
did.
wanted to show. I've already made out the whole boss fight, so I don't really.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a minute. But yeah, we'll do this next time. We'll have a lovely little fight arena thing.
Honestly, like for whatever fear Betty might be feeling, Willow's just like, ugh, stop moving.
I'm gonna be honest with you. He called Betty out and was like, or the thing called Betty out is like, "You're gonna die here." She's like, "No, the fuck, I won't."
Betty got that indignant rage, and
Yeah,
Willow's
like,
just disgusted.
If she was scared, now she's just like, "Shut up."
Yeah, Willow wants this
fucking
thing
dare.
to stop existing
Yeah,
because
she
it's
was like,
unsettling.
it was like, "You're not gonna live here." I'm like, "Yeah, shut up."
Shush.
Be quiet.
But
We're
yeah,
not having this conversation.
thank
All
you.
right, Rose, I have one critical hit for you, and that's it because I know what your crit range is, and this falls in it. So
Wonderful.
I have
Wonderful.
one critical hit for you.
I will not give you any more details, but we will catch y'all next Saturday for more D&D because this is
They're all
gonna.
made of adamantine, so we can't crit them.
That's not true.
Good.
I want it to be fun. Those other guys will just destroy you.
And these guys won't.
Don't worry. We'll see.
This is gonna be one of those puzzle combats.
No, not really. But it's not going to be easy. So, but yeah, we'll get to the exciting conclusion of
I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to do this alone.
do we save Seacrest? Let's find out. Or do they die at the bottom of the ocean and the campaign ends?
Probably.
Oh my God.
Who knows? We'll see next
6
time.
months before we think it's gonna end.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'll have more time to plan the fun, cool Star Wars thing, so.
Yeah, but what the fuck are we gonna do on Saturdays? We can barely do stuff on Wednesday.
Listen, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, thank y'all so much for joining. I hope you had as much fun as I did. If you would like to catch up on what you've seen here, does it make sense? We have a VOD channel, we've got Twitter, we've got Tumblr. Follow us so you get alerts and updates. But yeah, thank y'all so much. We have been Fables and Flumps, and have a lovely adventuring day. It is.
And we will continue to be Fables and Flumps.
Yeah. For time immemorial, I will be a flump if my name's not Archimedes.
It's not, though.
Shh, hey, keep that in there.
All right, turn it off. I want to go to bed.
Have a lovely night. If it's not night, have a lovely time, Joe. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.